You can't play though, Will.
Greetings, fellow African Americans, all human beings. Greetings. What's good? Yes, sir. Hey, let me turn my lights on. Let me turn my buttons on. I gotta get all my buttons right.
Every new follower reminds me of when my parents were followed in crime.
Oh my Lord. Okay, here I come. Eee! Turn that down just a little bit. Let me see. There we go. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and to be honest, today is August 2022. August 22nd, 2025. And to be honest, I'm joined by the very handsome Akamaru the dog. Say what up to the people. You want to bug me? You say hi to the people. Smartest dog on the block. Boop, 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 boop. What's good with everybody? Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great. If not, oh well, I don't know what to tell you. Happy Friday. Shout out to everybody in Twitch chat. Shout out to everybody in YouTube chat. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. It's free to hit the like button. Hopefully the vibe is straight. We got a little bit to talk about. You been on the road this week? Somebody gotta be fucking consistent. I wish it was 2022. Why? That was COVID time. Fuck that. We was in the house. Fuck that shit, bruh. But yeah, just ate a little bit of lunch. Nothing too crazy. I got one batch of articles for y'all, and then we gotta finish this damn boss fight in Liza Peen that's stressing me out. I was just catching up on Cletus. Is going nuts. Maybe I'll watch that this weekend. What you got from Amazon? Don't worry about it, nigga. You all in my damn house, all in my 4 plans. Don't worry about it, bro. Whatever I got, you ain't got it. That's what you need to know. Yeah, but I was in my early 20s. You trying to recapture your youth. That's what it is. Okay. Let me see. Let me bring up these joints real quick. I'm wilding with the caption. What's wrong with my caption? What did I do? Seemed like a pretty normal caption to me. We've had a total of 177 views, but we only got 61 likes. We should have at least 61 million thousand likes. So I'm gonna need y'all to get those up.
Into oblivion.
In the meantime, I'm gonna bring up this batch I got for y'all real quick. Fast. In a hurry. Oh my God, I didn't mean to do that. Save that. Boom. Remember, chat, according to the internet, gaming is dead. There's zero games. There's zero games to play. Apparently, there's zero games to play.
Cool, but honestly, there's only one ideology I resubscribe.
Yo, shout out to Nico with the sub, and shout out to Blackout with the sub. It's interesting, though, that you said in the chat that there are no games to play, because that is what the internet likes to say. They love to say that there are no games to play, and I say on this stream all the time, that's cap. And we now have more evidence that that's cap, because I have some of the top pre-ordered games of the past month, and we're going to analyze the data because, once again, the gaming community, specifically the PlayStation Nation, is on fraud watch. Now, before we analyze the data and break down once again why these niggas is frauds, friendly reminder, I'm giving away an Alienware gaming laptop, and if you want to win it, exclamation point giveaway in the chat to enter the giveaway. All you gotta do is follow me on Instagram. I'm sponsored by Alienware and I got a laptop to give away. So if you ever wanted to get into PC gaming, join the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat. Follow the link. Do what you gotta do. You got 9 days left to enter this one. If you're watching on YouTube, Hokage highlights, the link will be in the description box below. Now, that being said, let's talk about some of the most pre-ordered games in the past month or so. Is the bot on? Oh, hold up. The bot might not be on. My bad. It's on YouTube automatically, but Twitch it might not be. 1 second. Let me turn it on. My bad, chat. Come on. Fucking load, bro. Wire back. Yeah, this slow ass wire back. Okay, there you go. Now if you're on Twitch, YouTube it works, but on Twitch it wasn't working because my bot wasn't on. Now if you're in the Twitch chat, you can type exclamation point giveaway if you want to enter. All right, here we go. Let's talk about the data, man. Why is this image not loading all of a sudden? Fucking fix your website. Okay. Charlie Intel posted this on Twitter in regards to Call of Duty, and I found this to be very fascinating because although he was just talking about the pre-orders on PlayStation, the top pre-orders in regards to Call of Duty, if you zoom in, you get some interesting info and some interesting data in the thought process behind the gaming community, man. Charlie Intel says Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is one of the first Call of Duty games to not top the PS5 pre-order charts days after announcement. 3 days after the reveal, the Vault Edition pre-order has currently peaked at only at number 8, both behind both editions of Battlefield 6. So what are people pre-ordering on PlayStation? And keep in mind, usually the numbers are identical on Xbox as well. Let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So top 12 games in the last month that are being pre-ordered. What do we see here that's interesting? Of the top 12 most pre-ordered games, 4 of those games are held by sports game slots. 2K. The Superstar Edition is the $100 edition is the #1 most pre-ordered game on the PlayStation Store. The $150 edition is the #2 most pre-ordered game. And the base game is the #3. Well, not #3 total, but that's the third one, I mean. Then you also got FIFA right here. Now, Battlefield makes sense, you know. It's been a while since Battlefield came out. That's new, it's fresh, it's hip. Borderlands, it's been a while, so that makes sense. Even the Snake Eater remake, that makes sense. It's been a while. But then I think the most interesting thing about this data that makes me even more disappointed is coming in at the 11th most pre-ordered game on the PlayStation Store right now is Ghost of Yote. Now, why is this important? The deluxe edition, by the way. The base version isn't even charting, just the deluxe edition. Why is this data important? On this stream, I love to talk about how the average PlayStation nigga loves to sit in Twitter spaces and talk about how Final Fantasy VII is the greatest RPG of all time. They own a PlayStation for the exclusives because they're the best exclusives on the planet. They're mind-boggling, just innovative gameplay. And I said that was a fucking lie. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the remake, was on the charts for the first month it came out, and then it fucking fell off the face of the earth, and it's been the same way. Astrobot won Game of the Year, critical darling. A lot of PlayStation niggas didn't buy it. And once again, we have a pattern of PlayStation niggas not buying PlayStation games. And the craziest part is, you know what's in front of Ghosts of Yote? Gears of War, an Xbox game. The jokes write themselves. Y'all don't buy PlayStation games. Y'all buy Xbox games. You niggas are addicted, man. Gears of War, fucking Forza, Sea of Z's, Grounded. It's more niggas right now playing Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, riding around on flying ants, getting stuck in somebody's pineapple juice, than ordering the Ghost of Yote. I pre-ordered. Matter of fact, we're silent. There's no Silent Hill. There's no Silent Hill. What's going on? But I counted 1, 2, 3 versions of 2K on top of PlayStation. Mind you, so many people said they weren't gonna buy this shit. I don't know, man. It kind of goes back to the conversation where dude was talking about on TikTok. I highlighted it like a week or two ago. Dude was saying that casual gamers are not a problem. They're not a big problem in the gaming community. They are. They fucking are. This all goes back to capitalism. Why would 2K improve the game if you put the game in the number 1, 2, and it has a 3rd spot in the top 12 pre-ordered games on PlayStation? Imagine you're a game developer. The game's not done. You open up your analytics and you see, what the fuck? Not only did they pre-order it, but they pre-ordered the $150 edition, and it's the number 2 most pre-ordered game on the fucking network. Battlefield makes kind of sense with the pre-orders, although y'all niggas said y'all wasn't gonna pre-order the shit, so we gotta. But I'm gonna give a slight pass to Battlefield, because Battlefield, at least they gave the beta, and a lot of people enjoyed the beta, including myself. So then people went out and pre-ordered it based off the beta. But the gameplay for 2K just dropped today. And the only people who've played it are content creators, and we know them niggas be lying. So once again, I have to present the question. People saying that the casuals are not a part of the problem. I don't agree with the sentiment that casuals are the only problem, but you guys are a big part of the problem. Ghost of Yote's right there, one of the biggest games of the year. And for some reason, 3 versions of 2K26 charted ahead of it, as well as Gears of War. You guys are more excited for a 20-year-old Xbox 360 port than a new open world Japanese samurai ninja game that looks pretty fucking cool. Y'all niggas don't play no games. This is crazy. Shout out to Mikey with the sub. Appreciate it. This is crazy. You can be in your feelings all you want, but this is the data. This is the facts. People say one thing on social media and do something completely different with their wallet, hoping nobody would notice. But we got the receipts on y'all. We got the receipts on y'all. So because this holds 3 spots in the top 12 right now, I predict NBA 2K26 is going to break financial records, unfortunately. Also, these are the same people that say gaming is dead. Of the top 12, 4 are sports games. The jokes write themselves. You guys are always, and then hold up. They always say, you guys are always blaming the sports in the Call of Duty and the GTA gamers like we're the problem. Well, let's take a look at the top 12 most pre-ordered games. Sports, Call of Duty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 50% of the top 12 games are y'all. And then shit, Battlefield's another shooter, I'm gonna be honest. Just try something different. I wouldn't even have cared about this data if this was number 1. Man, shit, matter of fact, top 3. If this was top 3, I wouldn't even be mad. But this shit is almost not even charting. I'd argue it's not charting because it's top 12. Most people are talking about top 10s. This shit is not even cracking the top 10, guys. It's coming in at the 11th spot. Fucking diabolical. You guys are not beating the allegations that if the game doesn't have a ball or a gun, you're not buying it. Why? Because of the top 12 pre-ordered games on PlayStation right now, this game's got a ball, it's got a ball, it's got a gun, it's got a ball, it's got a gun, it's got a gun, it's got a gun, it's got a gun, it's got a ball, it's got a gun, it's got a gun. Only one of these games doesn't have guns and balls in it. 11 of the 12 most pre-ordered games got guns and balls in it. But I'm making shit up. Okay. It's time to face the reality. Some of your friends are part of the problem. Then these be the same people. And I'm gonna be honest, if this is what you like and this is what you only like, cool, just shut the fuck up. The problem is the people who pre-order all this shit are the same ones that sit on the internet and say gaming is dead. There's no variety. Gee, I wonder why. I know some of you guys graduated a GED or something, but in school I was taught data matters. It predicts patterns. Let's analyze the data. That's all I'm saying. Yo, shout out to G-Rod with the super chat. He said, I believe the gaming is dead crowd are just intentionally staying closed-minded for content. You said they rage baiting? Say it ain't so. And shout out to Ergum Iso with the super chat. He said Ronnie's toupee. He just typed Ronnie's toupee. If I'm Ronnie 2K right now, 3 of the top 12 most pre-ordered games, bruh, my toupee is turning fucking yellow. That's what happened. A lot of y'all don't know that. I read it on Reddit. Yo, shout out to Yo, it's Tito. A lot of y'all don't know the more money that the 2K company makes, Ronnie 2K's toupee goes yellow. He turns into a Super Saiyan corporate Greedus. So that's the data. That being said, gameplay for 2K dropped, which is crazy. Going back to the data, perfect segue. This is what y'all's gonna buy anyway. Ronnie's toupee. We have no gameplay for it until today, August 22nd, but the pre-orders are through the roof, so we can finally get a look at what the game is going to look like and see, is there a reason to be excited about this game? Let's see why so many people are pre-ordering it. For those unaware, 2K does their annual community day where they let some content creators play the game early and then release some content. I saved this video from Simply Grinding. Shout out to him because it just showed up on my algorithm. And it's a slow news day, so I said we need something to fucking talk about. So I'm gonna put this on fucking 1.2, and we finna watch some of this and see if this is mind-blowing, record-breaking worthy content. Shout out to Azami with the sub, appreciate it.
26 early, and today I'm gonna
Toupee Rising.
100% honest opinions on everything I liked and everything I didn't. For example, I love that you could actually speed boost out of different dribble moves. Last year, it was basically if you didn't have Steve Francis, you were cooked. This year, there's definitely more variety. One thing I didn't like is the ball switching hands without me even touching my controller. This made comboing up super annoying, but don't worry, I found out 2K did add a way around this that I will explain later in this video. We're also gonna
That's a psychological trick to get you to watch the whole video, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. Now I'm gonna get to that, Michael. I'm gonna get to that.
On all the changes to the dunk meter, rhythm shooting.
That green bar looks way bigger than last year. I've been reading that it's gonna be, not reading, but reading. They put it on the website that this year is gonna be much easier to shoot. Judging by that green bar, it looks like it might be. We went from being extremely hard. This might be one of the easiest shooting 2Ks.
Dribbling, post scoring, speed boosting, bump steals, and all the brand new features introduced for the very first time in NBA 2K26. Starting with my favorite new addition, quick shot timing. I'm calling it right now, this is going to be the most overpowered addition to shooting we have ever seen. If y'all
Shout out to PJ with the super chat. He says super ultra microtransaction instinct going crazy. Yeah, that's what happens when Ronnie's toupee goes super ultra instinct when he sees all the microtransactions.
aren't familiar with quick shot timing, basically it's a feature where if you hold LT before you shoot on a catch and shoot shot, you will drastically increase the speed of your jump shot. Here's a side-by-side comparison so you can
hold on. I'm not paying attention.
increase the speed of your jump shot. Here's a side-by-side comparison so you can see for yourself just how fast
Which one's the quick release, the left or the right?
quick shot timing makes your jump shot.
I'm assuming it was the left. Oh, it was the right. Okay. I was say because it looked like Clay released his. It was faster. Okay.
Now, for the My Team heads watching this video, it might be a little hard to learn 5 different players' jump shots and then also learn 5 different quick shot timing. But for those of y'all that play My Player, aka the Park, Rec, Pro-Am, whatever, I highly suggest you master this feature. Think about how many games you play with your My Player. Hundreds to thousands of games using one singular jump shot. So if you take the time to learn your quick shot timing like it's your actual jump shot, you will quite literally never be contested every time you take a catch and shoot shot.
That's a half truth. Keep in mind when these content creators play this shit, they're playing in a controlled environment. They're not playing online. They're playing directly through the console. There is no latency when they're recording this footage. So the shooting felt great. It's like when you play My Career. When I play My Career, I shoot 100,000%. You get out into the park, I don't hit nothing. So take that with a grain of salt, because latency is a thing. Yo, shout out to Soju Queen with the sub, and Deterius, appreciate you. Shout out to Jik Jik with the sub as well.
I can't stress how important it is that you take this new feature seriously, especially if you're a
Yeah, that would be a good feature for all ball.
And if you're worried that it looks too hard to time, after 30 minutes of labbing, I was able to green consistently with Brandon Podzimski on Hall of Fame difficulty. Trust me, you will be fine. Now, enough yapping about that, let's cover a feature that I really don't like, which is the brand new lob system. More specifically, we're talking about what I think is an unnecessary change, where whenever you throw or try and catch a lob, the player on the receiving end of the lob will get a random button prompt that they still have the time to complete the alley-oop. If you're a little bit confused, in previous years, all you had to do was throw the lob and you would always click X or square at the appropriate time and you would finish the lob. Easy enough, right? Well, this year, it is no longer going to be always X or square to finish your lobs. Instead, it could be any of the 4 buttons on your controller. So on PlayStation, X, circle, triangle, and square. On Xbox, A, X, Y.
So it's just not square anymore. It could be any of the buttons.
And B. And the reason I don't like this change is I just feel like it's pointless. It was intended to quote-unquote increase the skill gap in NBA 2K26, but I don't know about y'all, I just don't think that's a skill. I'm not gonna call someone trash for missing a random button prompt, and
I will. I actually disagree with that. I'm okay with that change. I will say I half agree with him. I agree that, was it a necessary change? Like, there's more important things I think they can improve in the game. So was it a necessary change? No. But I would counter argument that that does increase the skills gap, because he's saying it doesn't take skill to coordinate pulling off that. But I'm like, that's literally hand and eye coordination, being able to read the play and then use your hands to coordinate to it, versus expecting square. If it was just one button, it would just be instinct. So that is a skill set that will separate good dunkers from bad ones, is hand and eye coordination. Is it a necessary change? No, but that increases the skill gap. So what are you mad about? Y'all said y'all wanted a skill gap.
I'm also not
gonna, you got to pay attention. You can't turn your brain off. So I'm not gonna. I don't hate this. I'm indifferent about it. I don't hate this change. I disagree with him. That is skill.
Props for hitting a random button prompt. Usually, whenever you think of upping the skill, you want to be able to give someone props whenever they can do something that other people can't do. But I'm not gonna dab up my boy because he clicked circle instead of square. I just think it is an unnecessary change. I will say,
you just mad that you won't be able to run down the lane and spam fucking lobs now. Now you have to actually hope your teammate is in alignment with you. You're gonna actually have to communicate and call the lob.
That at lower difficulties, it was always X and square depending on what console you're on. And then whenever I raised the difficulty to Hall of Fame, that's when I got the random button prompt. So that might mean that it might not be in every single game mode, but whatever game mode it's in, I am gonna find it annoying.
What up, C? Well,
we need to cover are the changes to the dunk meter.
That green window is crazy on Giannis.
I'm gonna say this off rip, the dunk meter is better on NBA 2K26 than on NBA 2K25, but only for certain builds. And what I mean by that is dunk metering on taller builds felt like it was the easiest thing in the world. If you take a look at these clips of me trying to dunk meter with Giannis, you'll notice that I'm absolutely manhandling everybody and then finishing the dunk with a huge green window dunk meter. And this is on Hall of Fame difficulty, the highest difficulty we could put it on. And I want y'all to really focus on the size of the green window in the dunk meter. For a taller build, it is ridiculously huge, almost making it hard to miss contact dunks on taller.
To be fair, he's playing as Giannis. That's what Giannis does. Like, and he even just said that it's mainly for taller builds. If you're taller, it should be easier to dunk. So I mean, I don't understand the complaint. Like, that's why you're making a tall build. Also, none of these players have good interior defense. That too, yeah. What does it look like? What does it look like against a true rim protectors? I would be curious. Shout out to Q the Sage with the super chat. Based on my experience, PlayStation people are more casual and love ball and gun games. It's only a few of us that like games. Nah, they love talking about them fucking exclusives they don't play.
But
he doesn't understand game dev. Yeah, the unfortunate thing, I mean, that's the gift and the curse of the internet. It democratizes opinions. It allows everybody to speak their mind, but it doesn't mean that everybody's opinion is valid. You know, it doesn't mean. Like, I'd argue this is what Giannis is supposed to be doing. What else, Siggy?
Dunks with smaller builds, like Anthony Edwards and Ja Morant, it was still very possible.
Yeah, see, Ja's window's much smaller.
A lot harder, and the green windows were visibly smaller. I'm sure in some of the clips, the green window looks kind of the same as the Giannis ones, but in some of those clips,
Cole the Man had a better showing of this feature, the green window shrieks. Yeah, I'm confused at what he's complaining about. Giannis has a big-ass window, and that's what I would expect, but then when he went with Ja, the window was much smaller, which I don't understand what he's complaining about. That's realistic.
The difficulty was set to pro just so I could see the changes in the green window for the dunk meter, and what I noticed is that whenever I go to Hall of Fame on a 6'4" or 6'3" build like Ja Morant, Anthony Edwards, getting contact dunks became increasingly more difficult. And that makes sense because 2K did say it is a dynamic dunk meter, which means the dunk meter changes as you go through your animation.
or also based on what the defense is doing, because I saw when he stepped in front of it, it changed the meter.
So you'll notice in a lot of these clips, I will start the dunk meter and my dunk meter will be very huge, and then a taller player will get in the paint that I'm trying to poster and my dunk meter literally goes to 0, where it's either not greenable at all or it's basically 1 out of 100 times you might hit the very small pure green window, which was a little concerning for me because as y'all know, I love making like a 6'3" or 6'4" two-way all-around guard build that has high driving dunk, high defense, high shooting, and high playmaking. But man, after seeing this in quick play, it really does have me second guessing making a small guard with a high driving dunk.
What is he complaining about? I don't get it. That's realistic. If you are a small guard trying to dunk on a 7-footer, it's going to be a struggle. Yeah, it happens, but it's going to be a struggle. Now, if you're a small guard dunking on a 1, 2, or 3, then the bar is going to be bigger, but I'm confused at what he's complaining about. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this theory about NBA fans don't actually watch basketball, I'm starting to believe it. I don't agree with that. Yo, shout out to Kane Snow with the sub, appreciate it.
I might actually save my small guard builds for just shooting and playmaking, and then make my tall guard builds have the high dunking, so I can save attributes, because if I'm not gonna be able to contact dunk consistently, it's gonna—
This shit really a hood RPG? That's what we should start calling 2K, a hood RPG. I mean, I've been saying it's an RPG, but yeah, it's a hood RPG, that's funny.
In the builder for my small guard. It'll have to be something I test out more when the game—
Just make Caitlyn Card dunk on everybody, problem solved.
A tall guard, I highly recommend that you up your driving dunk. I genuinely believe it is the easiest thing in the world to dunk meter with high driving dunk on a tall guard build. But if you're making a small guard, we're gonna have to wait and see. Don't worry, I'm gonna test it out day 1. So
God forbid there's some interior defense.
Now another thing we gotta talk about with the dunk meter is there's actually a brand new control for it that is so user friendly. If you notice on some of these clips, whenever I try to do the normal way of dunk metering, which is up on the right stick and then down on the right stick really quick, you'll notice that there's like a little bit of a hitch before I go up that interrupts the flow of gameplay. That happened on 2K25 too. I never really liked it. It's like my player's trying to do a hezzy because that is up on the right stick. So what it looks like is he's doing a hezzy into a dunk meter, which wasn't what I intended. But on NBA 2K26, there's a new control where all you have to do is hold down on the right stick and it activates the dunk meter. And just like I highly recommend y'all get used to the quick shot feature, I'm
a little concerned about that because in order to throw floaters, you hold down the analog stick. Did they change the control on that? I'm worried that there's too many controls on the same button. And like, let's say I'm going for a contact dunk and I accidentally throw a floater and I'm not like mentally prepared for that animation. I'd be worried about that. I'm cool with them simplifying it because I didn't really like the way it used to be where you had to flick the stick, but like there's too many. Oh, you have to hold turbo to do it? Okay.
Do this method of dunk metering instead. Just hold down on your right stick and time it. And by time it, I mean release the right stick when it's in the green window. Way easier than flicking up and down on the right stick. You will never get a hitch or a hezzy. It feels so fluent in game, at least in quick play. Obviously, we haven't tested out online. It might feel different. But by the end of community day, I was only dunk metering by pulling my right stick down and timing it that way. And not only did it feel better, it felt like this is how it's always—
I promise you'll still end up doing the wrong move. Most likely it's 2K. Most likely.
I've been about the dunk meter for too long, so we're gonna come back to standing dunks later, but do not miss that part because trust me, there is something you need to know about standing dunks. For right now, let's talk about—
Shout out to West Boy with the sub.
Everybody wants to know about the dribbling because that's what makes or breaks—
Yo, he sauced him.
Game, in my opinion. If the dribbling feels super stiff and robotic, it will never be—
Hey, hold on, let me slow it down so I can actually see what it looks like in normal speed, the dribbling.
Fun because you cannot combo up and you can't get open effectively without everyone using the same 1 or 2 moves to do it. So this year, I'm happy to say a lot of dribble moves looked really good. And y'all don't have to take my word for it. Look at the screen, bro. I'm showing everything that I'm talking about. You can personally see yourself that the dribble moves look faster. 2K did say that the game speed is increased by 10 or 15%, so maybe that's helping to contribute for the look of it.
Oh my God, dribble gods are back. Oh my God, these niggas gonna be hiding behind fucking screens all rec session. Oh my Lord.
It looking way better, but I also feel like the actual dribble moves itself are less stiff.
Here, hey, return to the Curry slide.
For example, the Curry slide on 2K26 kind of feels like the Curry slide on 2K22. If you remember—
He just said it. That's crazy.
Super arcade-like game.
It's back.
Spam a Curry slide, run to the left. Spam a Curry slide, run to the right. The Curry slide in NBA 2K26 feels similar to that. And make sure to write this part down because I'm about to put y'all on. The best dribble moves in NBA 2K26 ranked from least overpowered to most overpowered. Starting off the list, we got Steph Curry step back, a super clean separation move for small guards.
That was crazy space.
That extra bit of space you need for a wide open shot. Kyrie Irving behind the back, a ridiculously fast misdirection move that will catch your defender off guard every single time. Mike Conley step back. Not only will this allow you to create some space and reset your dribble,
The
but
Mickey
also allows
builds.
you to speed boost to either side. James Harden and Kevin
I pray you have to manage your stamina, man. I'm hoping they don't got unlimited stamina, all this goddamn dribbling.
Durant step back. A great separation move for tall guards that seems to have an
Fight gonna break multiple
high
controllers.
rate of ankle breakers. Cheese this while you can, because I can almost guarantee it will be patched.
That was crazy space he's getting right there. Oh my God. This shit looking like the 2K18 snatchback. And if it is, I'm getting the fuck off the game. This nigga in fucking New York and this nigga in Idaho. God damn.
Steph Curry dribble style. I don't even need to say anything here, just look at this speed boost. There is no speed boost in the entire game that is better than this. And finally, the most overpowered dribble move in NBA 2K26, Steph Curry behind the back, aka the Curry slide. Shocker, I know, the move that
Everybody gonna have it. It's not here in Cleveland.
Either side is the best move in the game. But
KD build on the way.
dribbling felt a lot better on 26 than it did on 25. Now, I'm not one of those creators that's gonna go out here and say it's better than 2K16. It's better than 2K19.
What's that?
We're not doing all
got
that.
early
But
access.
as long as nothing is
God damn, another 30-minute video.
before the game is dropped, which please 2K do not do that. Just let us have a month of the game that we played at Community Day, please. Because I can definitively say that the dribbling on 2K26 felt way better than the dribbling on 2K25.
All right, we speeding it back up.
As long as nothing is changed. Now, with every positive, there is a negative. There were still what I like to call a lot of dribbling hitches in the animation. Meaning sometimes I could speed boost out of certain moves, and other times whenever I used the move and I went to sprint out of them, my player would do like a little hezzy stop before sprinting again. I know
The
y'all
game
understand
spazzing
what I'm
out.
talking about. It was all
Yeah,
over
Wimby
the
clips that
game.
we might be in trouble. All right, let me look at his shit then.
Access to NBA 2K26, and I got y'all with a full gameplay breakdown. In today's video, I'm going to be going over everything, including how fast and shifty dribbling is, the new shooting features like rhythm shooting, and the new no dip feature.
So I'm looking at my share of 2K stock.
Contact dunks, and of course,
Yeah, jokes aside, now I think about it since you brought that up, you know, it's concerning that 3 of the top 12 most pre-ordered games on PlayStation right now are 2K. But at the same time, I am happy that I bought 2K shares a couple months ago, boy. Yo, shit, you guys gonna spend that money, boy.
And guys, I'm going to be giving my full honest opinion on 2K26 for the gameplay. I'm going to point out things that I really like, point out things that I don't like. So if you guys could do me a favor, leave a like, subscribe, and let's get right into it. All right, so we're going to be starting off with playmaking, more specifically dribbling and the game speed and quick.
Yeah, Borderlands was up there too. Them stocks going up, boy.
With a nice
I forgot, yeah, Take-Two owns Borderlands as well. So they had like 6 of the top 12 games on that fucking list, boy. Them shares going crazy.
animation.
You got to give it like 6 months though. Got to wait for the next earnings call, the quarterly.
Animation way faster than 2K25. Mike Wang was not.
You calling this market research? Nah, it's not market research. It just goes back to what I said. I don't give financial advice here because y'all not gonna blame me for y'all failures. But what I will say, one good piece of advice I could give you is invest in things that you're passionate about and you're knowledgeable about. I'm knowledgeable about this stuff. We looking at them pre-orders, boy.
Honestly, I think it's probably more than 10% faster. But take a look at that one with John Morant stopping on a dime. Actually getting a quick first step animation.
But then GTA will be out too. Oh yeah, I'm holding through 2026. I'm just building out position.
Little guards because tall players can do it as well. Look at Cooper Flag. I'm literally just hezzy. I'm doing a hezzy, then I'm running.
They're gonna have a good 25 and 26.
And I'm doing this. He might even be 6 foot on. I'm not sure.
That is crazy with Cooper. That is crazy.
Yeah, I'm literally running with the ball with ease. Take a look at De'Aaron Fox. Just look at the game speed. Like, you have so much freedom in 2K26. You can boost out of, burst out of different moves, stop on a dime. It's really nice, bro. It's really nice. And again, it's not only held to little guards because look at Victor Wembanyama right here. Watch. Look at the quick first step. Back to the left, back to the right. This could be a problem. I'm not going to lie.
Wait, he's doing that with Wembanyama? Hold on, let me put that on regular speed. Hold on. What the fuck am I looking at? I seen a tweet this morning that said, somebody asked Mike Wang, what are you most worried about? And he said 7-4 builds.
Back to the right. This could be a problem. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, even on normal speed, he's moving way too fast.
I'm all for it, man. I'm all for fast.
That's what I was thinking of making. I was thinking of making a build geared after SGA this year.
Game speed. We just got to have really good defensive mechanics. But let me go back to that the Shea animation. Yeah, take a look. Look at that quick first step. Way faster than 25.
Yeah, the free throw merchant build.
It's really nice. And then as you guys can see right here, you can stop on a dime, move this way, move that way, move back and forth. You're really explosive, and you can really just choose, you know, any way you want to go. So the game speed is way faster. So yeah, I'm really liking it so far. Now,
I'm not upset that the game speed is faster, because I mean, I think most people want to play this game to have fun. Like sometimes they do lean too much into trying to be realistic. My only issue is if you make the offense better, I just wish they would put as much emphasis on the defense as they do offense. Based off of these two previews I'm watching right here, there's clearly, I feel like this is going to be an offensive heavy game. And it's like, if it's hard to defend all this dribble god bullshit, then it's going to make me not want to play the game, bruh.
19 signature style or signature size up when you walk backwards is back. So basically, you're just going to hold the left stick down and flick the right stick.
That's what I've been told. Hey, it
you
ain't
get
so.
that animation right there. I mean, dude, look at this. Boom, boom. And then you can...
Tekken 8 NBA edition.
I swear, like, it's... Guys, I promise you, it is way more responsive this year. Here's another example, me using De'Aaron Fox. The reason why I was using him is because he's got really...
That was crazy space he got off that step back.
Take a look at it right here. I'm going to pull it off and then run right out of it. Dude. I promise, man, the game speed is way faster. I think you guys are going to...
This is an offensive-centric year. Creators have already said it's a lot harder to get steals this year. You said lockdowns is dead?
Okay, as long as they keep it the same, I'm all for it. Now, we're going to talk about defense in a little bit. I think offensively, I think the game is like... It's really good offensively. Now, to keep it balanced, you're going to have really good defense. And we're going to talk about that later on in the video. But so far, I think, you know, look how quick this is. I think it's beautiful. So obviously escapes are returning to 2K26.
I talked to 5 to 6 creators at Community Day. That's right, you was working there. They all said the offense is lit.
I have to cancel out of it. Look at this. I'm literally spamming it back and forth. However, you guys are going to see in the next clip, you can't...
I know I'm late, but that segment about big streamers ruining Battlefield 6 got me heated. I wish I was there for that stream. The best we could do is just ignore them. Like, just play the game and enjoy it for what you enjoy. Like, hopefully they don't have a sway over shit. They'll go back to Warzone eventually.
Option to do it. Now, I'm gonna roll it back one more time. Basically, all I'm doing is flicking the right stick left and right. This is literally like 2K15. However, again, in 2K15, you did get penalized.
God damn.
In 2K26, you're gonna get penalized. But man, look at this. You can get shifty, bro. You can combo up with it.
I'm telling you, bro. This year is gonna be a screening nightmare, bro. Fucking, it's gonna look like TSA out there in the park and in the wreck, the way niggas is getting screened.
Like, I'm literally gliding. Now, let's take a look at what it looks like in game. I got Ja Morant.
The way he's shifting left to right is crazy.
Take it all the way. I missed the dunk. Don't worry about that. But let's break this down one more time.
I get the dribbling part. I want to see, what is he saying about the defense?
Look at that. Look at that cross launch. Able to do this when you have Gatorade on your player and whatnot. You know, look at Cooper Flag. You guys are going to see his crossover. It's crazy. Look at that ball handle. 99 steal, and they're spamming against me. Am I going to have to spam this over and over again to not get the ball stolen? Or is this just going to be like a situational thing, like in the wreck? Like if you're up in the fourth quarter, they're intentionally fouling, you don't want to lose the ball. Like, I hope that we don't actually have to use this constantly over and over, because it's going to be kind of a...
Do you think 2K focuses too much on the success of Park in my career? Yeah, but also, to be fair, the reason they focus on it so much is because it's their moneymaker. It's what most people buy the game for. Most people are not buying the game for Play Now, My GM. And obviously, those type of game modes have, you know, a community, but the biggest communities are My Team, My Career, and Park Rec. Those are the game. It's where all the whales are, the money spenders.
I used it with Luca, the spam Del too, and that's the
people who play Now ain't spending money besides the game.
The new rat pass feature. Basically, all you got to do is double tap B or double tap circle, and you get that kind of rat pass animation. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I don't think it's really that good. I think they just added it just to add it. I noticed I was getting a lot of turnovers with it. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. I don't know, but...
I would say, what's the point of this? I don't understand the point of this.
I don't think it's going to be really useful at all, to be honest. But, I mean, you could use it if you want. All right, now let's talk about dunking and the new dunk meter. Take a look at it. Oh, my gosh. The green window is finally back, but it's different, okay? Now, it is... I would say it's very similar to 2K24. It is a little bit different, though. Let's take a look at this dunk from...
See, that... Yeah, that... I feel like that's a better example. Like, was that Amir Thompson is dunking on Davis, and Davis is bigger, but because he got past him, the window was bigger. Versus the last dude we watched, he was trying to use Ja Morant to dunk on a 7-footer. But like, bro, you got to get past the defender.
Okay, now it is...
Just get a little bit of space.
I'd say it's very similar to 2K24. It is a little bit different, though. Let's take a look at this dunk from Amin Thompson. Take a look at this. Now, in 2K24, if you were to go up with a dunk immediately, like right here, your green window would stay the same size from when you started, okay? However, in 2K26, take a look. I'm going up with a dunk. The green window is very small, okay? Very small. Now, I'm going to go up with it, and notice how the green window got bigger. You see that? Now I have an easy green window dunk because I think that's Anthony Davis down there. He was out the way. So it's a dynamic green window. So I'll run it back in regular speed.
As it should
Real
be.
quick, boom, running up the court, starts off small, and it gets big.
I thought the wrap pass could
That's how
wrap
the
around
dunk
the
meter works
body
this
of the
year. I'm not gonna lie, it
defender.
feels good.
I don't
think
know
if you
how
have
it
a super
works.
high dunk rating, you know what I mean? It's gonna feel good. Taking it all the way, little Euro dunk right there. Now, however, hear me out, okay?
Shout out to Shaquille with the super chat. He said you mentioned China taking over gaming. They really taking over anime as well.
This could play differently online.
They have been dropping stuff.
I'm just giving you guys.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you guys my opinion based on what I played. All right. So yeah, the dunk meter does feel good. It is dynamic and it does change. I'll show you guys some more clips as well. Look at that speed boost animation, so beautiful. Again, look, it's dynamic. Take a look at that one more time. Running up the court.
Oh man, if you're a bad defender, woof, you're gonna have a rough year, I
Green
think.
window is very small, right? However, I beat Mike Conley. I get in front of him, so the green window was huge, and I greened it. So yeah, man.
Shout out to Yeeks Doodle with the sub.
We got another clip with Cooper Flag taking it all the way. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even hyped about the dunk on this clip. Like, look at the speed. I'm just running up the court fast with him. Nice dunk animation right there as well. And then yeah, we got Anthony Edwards right here taking it all the way. Green window's a decent size. I messed up though because I didn't take a look at their ratings. I usually do that every community day, but yep, another dunk.
That man got lost
what the
right
green window
there.
Looks like.
All right, we get the dunking. What else I got?
This was like a hop step dunk. I didn't
More
Y
dunking.
or double tap Y if you're on Xbox, and just like a normal lob. I'm using SGA
know the
right
lob
here. I perform a
stuff.
Euro, but in the middle of the animation,
My layups.
right here, I slow it down by holding L2, and you get like a slow animation. Now, take a look at that green window. It's large, and then it gets smaller because it's more contested. But then it opens.
then it's
back up. So
green.
it's, again, the layup meter is just like the dunk meter is dynamic. It changes based on how good the defender is. And this right there is another example of the new L2 slowdown. I don't know the
Or yeah, or maybe make a Luka type build, maybe a little bit bigger point guard type
name.
build.
You guys know what I'm talking about. You can basically just.
I'm trying to do
slow it
these
down.
Euros too.
Look at that one more time. All the way to the rim. Hold L2.
He said he gonna talk about the defense. The video damn near over. That's what I'm saying. I want to know about the defense. I get the other stuff already.
In 3s or 5s. I think it's going to be.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards
Well,
probably S because SGA is a better defender.
Let's get into floaters. Take a look at Trae Young's floater right here. I don't know.
You see Trump going to send the military to Chicago. He didn't say he was going to. He said he's considering it. He said Chicago and New York, which is, it's starting to make me think DC might have been a soft launch for what he really wants to do. And if that's the case, at what point do we as Americans get mad if he starts invading other cities, man?
How I timed that right, but I did. But yeah, Trae Young.
Like,
the floaters
we're
in it,
violating rights.
They throw it up so high. Look at that. Look at SGA's floater.
Hopefully he was just joking.
Like, it kind of reminds me of the Devin Booker floater, but I don't think it's like, I don't think the animation is as quick, but it's still.
Yeah, martial law type shit.
Goes up pretty high. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I said I'm probably gonna make an SGA build.
That's crazy. Then take a look. Who's up next?
My float game pretty good.
Throwing it up. Look how high the ball goes up in the air. So who knows? I can't give too much information on the builder until tomorrow, but you never know, man. The 99
A lot of help defense will be needed this year. Yeah, people who don't know how to rotate, they're gonna get exposed.
builds, they might be OP this year, man. You never know, man. Take a look at this one right here. We got Luka taking it all the way. Another floater with Luka. I feel like everyone has a good floater. It seems like everyone that I use that has a high layup rating. And then right here, I'm gonna show you guys the scoop layup animation with SGA. It's pretty clean. Obviously, Trae Young is a smaller defender, so he's gonna be able to get that up. But I didn't do as many scoop animations as I wanted while I was playing the game, but it's pretty clean. I'm not gonna lie. Right here, I think we got a spin layup. That's
All right, we get it, bro. Talk about the defense.
how it works, how it feels. However, again, quick stops are not in the game, and that's a big letdown for me.
Yo, the fact that this is a 30-minute video and this nigga's just talking offense. God damn.
I don't like it, man. I personally just think, Mike Wing should take it out the game. But I think it's going to be in the game, and I just hope it doesn't break the game. Now,
2K fans don't watch basketball.
Go-to shots. Take a look at Victor Wembanyama's post.
What the fuck was that? God damn.
All you got to do is hold the right stick up without R2 and hold L2, and you'll get this animation if you use Victor Wembanyama.
That's a crazy animation. Yeah, what you just said in the chat is true. You're going to have good defense because the moment you see his hand flick the ball out like that, somebody needs to rotate over to help. That's a crazy animation.
Bro. Yo, this could be insane. I mean, obviously,
I'm gonna go ahead and call it right now. Niggas gonna be crying on that 1v1 court. Man, you fucking post scores, man, like they do every year, but it's gonna be even worse now.
the green window is very small, but I think we could find some like glitchy ones. Maybe you could cancel out of it, speed boost out of it. I don't know, man. I feel like this game is gonna be very offensively driven. So, hopefully defense is there. Okay, hopefully defense is there. It has to be. I got one with Kevin Durant. I'm pretty sure this was.
You should watch Badge Plug's video. He talks about defense.
Fade away. It's looking pretty good.
You know what? You have an idea where he starts talking about it? Is it the middle, the end, beginning of the video?
No, I didn't time this one right, but I think that's his post go-to animation on the op.
We get it. Post is overpowered. We get it. That's all. That's every year.
I'm getting some basic steals. I lost the ball right there, trying to do a crossover, and I lost it into his hip. You notice in 2K25, you could spam test system. That's really what I want to go over, okay? Now, again, I'm just pointing things out, okay? Look at Kevin Durant. I got the ball. I got takeover. It's a close game. I'm running up the court.
How long before the community will want to patch? 1 month.
Over Kyrie Irving, and it's open as it should be. Okay, so that's good. Now, however, there are a couple like situations
that's the way it should be. Yeah.
In this game that I feel like didn't make sense. So take a look at this shot right here. I just don't know how that's 15%. Take a look one more time.
Okay, he's talking defense.
Anthony Davis. Look where I'm starting the shot. Anthony Davis doesn't even have his hand up. Right. The ball is basically out of my hand. And it's 15%.
Yeah, that shouldn't be contested. That was a good shot. That shouldn't be contested.
I'm just pointing it out. I'm just showing you guys the contest system.
Some niggas might be having the Hall of Fame bailout badge this year. You giving them that long? Yeah, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, probably 2 weeks.
Again, man, it wasn't like that every single time, but take a look at this. Pulling up, that's 6%. What do you guys think? Should that be 6%? Boom.
That means people who got a super quick release are going to be eating this year.
30%. Look, I got Kyrie Irving stopping on a dime, doing a step back. He's pretty far away from me. I don't know. Maybe that is 30%. I'll take that back. That probably is 30%. But yeah, overall defense feels pretty good, man. I mean, I got a lot of body up animations. It's pretty hard to get like lane steals and, you know, pluck steals consistently against AIs. But again, I feel like defense and shooting are just going to be one of those things that we're just not really going to know how they work or how good they are or how bad they are until we play online. We don't really know.
That is a fair point because I mean against the AI it has patterns and algorithms so you can figure out how to manipulate it. We really unfortunately won't know how good the defense is until we get a lot of data on people playing one another.
We got a chance to look at the dunk meter, see how it feels.
Let me see. You said Badge Plug was talking about the defense. Badge Plug. God damn, this motherfucker dropped a 3-hour video. Which one? Hey, which video are you talking about, bro? This one?
Now
the
you
other
guys
one.
get to see why I was so excited in the past few videos, man, because I've seen that dribbling is back on 2K. So
everybody's talking about offense.
We still have like 7 days of early access, which I told you guys is basically
is this one?
the middle
Okay.
of the game. So we're gonna get probably a little bit of changes from what you're seeing at the event when the game releases 7 days early, and then when the game is actually released.
Defense.
You don't have to green both.
8 minutes he starts talking about it. Good luck.
Because 2K wasn't talking about it, and from what I've seen so far, defense is looking really bumpy. Like both sides of the court are overpowered, and that is how you get a good game. We don't want. Or
shout out to Bryce with the super chat. At this point, just call the game 2K26 Offense Edition.
I don't want a game.
You know. Now that this game is going to be super offense focused, I have a theory. It makes sense why Carmelo Anthony's on the cover. That nigga didn't play no defense. Ain't gonna be no defense in this game.
Where offense is just so good and defense can't do anything about it. No, make both sides very good, like 2K19, for example, and may the best man win, right? May the best user input win. And bumps are looking crazy. Joe Knows had a video where he was playing
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Sunset Beach Park. Okay, so you guys are gonna see lane steals right here as well. But he was playing in the new Sunset Beach Park with the My Team players, and yeah, Caitlin
interception
twice. LeBron with like a full head of steam basically got bumped and stopped. Now, obviously that's a bit extreme. Apparently the My Team cards go off their ratings and stuff, but I'm just saying, like Caitlin Clark was able to bump up LeBron. I think the defense is going to be okay. You know what I'm saying? At the moment, we still have not seen very much user versus user gameplay. And that's what tomorrow is going to help us with, also with the signature styles and stuff. But once we get into seeing the park, there's no Steve Francis, by the way.
That's good to know the stats are going to be the most important thing. It still doesn't change the fact that, like, in My Team, now that the ladies are playing, there's still a height issue. Like, if the team is full of fucking 6'8" wings, you could just shoot over Caitlin Clark. I think that's the issue I'm trying to understand. How are they going to balance that for people who want to use WNBA players?
At least it's not under Steve Francis's name. The De'Aaron Fox cross is in the game, but creators said that it was locked in the builder, so they're not able to get it, meaning it's probably going to be at like how starter for the
unless they're going to get an invisible force field of defense.
Here's paint defense. Paint defense is also looking pretty good at the moment. Now, guys, please remember when I say things like this, looking, I'm not paid by 2K. I'm not sponsored by 2K. Buy the game at your
You said paint defense gonna be good, and then the nigga proceeded to score in the paint. Like,
own. We are only looking at a fraction of the game. We don't know how it's going to play out. Like I just said, guys, for most of us that mainly play Park and stuff, user versus user, with all your attributes and your badges set correctly, exactly how you want, the fastest jump shots, the no-dip shots, which, by the way, the no-dip catch and shoots do look very strong.
Brother Jones said defense is in trouble. He always makes lockdowns.
You know, we just don't really see everything at the moment. So I'm only going off.
It's hard. I ain't gonna lie. Like, in terms of other content creators, it's hard to judge. It's hard to judge and trust any 2K content creator because, like, obviously not everybody, but you know, average 2K niggas IQ's a little bit lower than average, so it's like, you know, like man said earlier, oh, it's not a skills gap if we make it harder for the alley oop. That's hand and eye coordination. That's literally a skill. What are you talking about, bro? Like,
how it looks right now, the dribbling.
I don't. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I don't know who to trust.
Fluid.
One person saying it's good, one person saying it's bad. I don't know.
Of people spamming in the 2KU where there's no stamina. All right, so stamina being included is going to be a huge factor. No defender in front of them. So although dribbling looks very, very good, like insane, kind of overpowered.
That was a crazy green window.
No stamina, no dribbler, no defender in front of them, all that type of stuff. Now, Joe Knows even did a interview with Mike Wang where he said he wants every playstyle to be overpowered. And we also have a few other things, right?
They taking the Marvel Rivals approach.
We're talking about, you know, the game being actually no RNG, and it has a pure green window, except buzzer beaters and half-court heaves. All right, buzzer beaters and half-court heaves. He said he was a little bit worried about 7'4" builds, the standing dunks and stuff. So we'll see when the game comes out. The Kobe jab step is back in the game. If you guys remember in 2K24, it was a literal exploit to Kobe jab step under the paint, and then you would basically, it would knock the defender out of the way. There was no way to combat that, and you would have a huge, like, wide open standing dunk meter.
I didn't even know that. 2K niggas swear they not nerds.
All right, guys, if you equip the Kobe jab step, you'll get an animation that bumps them back all the way to the other side of the court. From there, you'll get a wide open shot. I didn't even know that. How did you know that? Like, that's such nerd shit.
Even though there was a defender just there, the defender gets thrown.
But it only works with the Kobe. If you do the Trae Young jab step, it's not going to work.
So the standing
the hood RPG
and all that, but if you're able to Kobe jab step, that's going to be a 2K24 standing dunk issue.
That's funny. Not Boulder's Gate, Baller's Gate 3. That's fucking funny.
Before.
Oh,
so
shit.
Everything that we seen today on stream, I pretty much broke all the most important stuff down to you guys. I mean, I showed you Wimby doing all that crazy stuff. You seen the post hooks from the 3-point line, how fluid the dribbling looks, paint defense, bumps, all that type of stuff. So, like I said, guys, take everything with a...
We need live back. We need it back.
Do not have the game at the moment.
All right, so 2 people said and 2 people said it's cool. We'll see when the game come out. I ain't paying for it anyway. That's the only thing that matter. I got the plug. I ain't paying for this shit. That's a first look at 2K. If you want to look at some more gameplay, I mean, just go on YouTube. There's a million different content creators. Everybody who's at the creator day, the community day, are uploading videos. So if you want to see different opinions and shit like that, post hook from three is nasty. If you play 2K, try Path of Exile. Path of 2K, bruh. Path of 2K. Other news I got for you. Reviews for Metal Gear Solid have dropped. Metal Gear Solid Delta. I know a lot of you guys were looking forward to that. I'm seeing some 5 out of 5, some 10s, some 9.5, some 9s, 8s, a few 7s, 4 out of 5s. Currently, it's sitting at an 86 overall Metacritic, meaning it's one of the better games of this year, which I'm not surprised because I already played it. I knew it was a good game. I could tell within like an hour of playing it. I got to play it for like, it was like 6 to 8 hours. I got to play all day. I uploaded my own video, first impressions on Hokage highlights. So yeah. It shouldn't surprise anybody because this game is considered a classic. It's a remake of a classic. It already had the blueprint there. It would be kind of hard to fuck this up. But if you want to hear more in-depth thoughts from me, go to Hokage highlights. I uploaded a video there. What did surprise me though, and I'm glad I was careful with my words. In my video, I mentioned I played the PC version. I played the PC version of Delta and it ran buttery smooth. I didn't have any issues with it. And I said in my video, because the PC version ran smooth, mind you, I recorded this video like a couple weeks ago. So when I played it, I said because it ran smooth butter on PC, I was like, I'm gonna assume it's gonna run good on console, but I didn't know because I'm glad I didn't say it is going to run. I just said I think it's gonna run. It isn't, apparently. Apparently the best version is the PC because this game is running on Unreal Engine 5, which is a woke engine according to Twitter that runs like dog shit. So major warning, if you're planning on playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, the game runs terribly on the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, rendering at 720p to 1080p at 30 to 50 FPS in performance mode. The PS5 Pro somehow runs worse and looks blurrier despite using the upscaling shit. So let's see.
Barrels all conspire to tank that frame rate during combat, and we're more realistically operating at between 30 to 50 FPS. I've taken the more run and gun approach in this case.
Yeah, you can see the frame rate dropping.
Still, this does sound
unfortunate, man.
VRR window on PS5. In comparing the two,
I'm sure they'll patch it, but you probably want to wait to get it on console.
Directly with a matched route,
PC gamers up.
Is enjoying up to a +7 FPS advantage over pro hardware. Every segment of the jungle, it seems, takes preference to the lower LOD and GI settings of base PS5's performance.
Interesting. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and update that video just so people, I don't want nobody thinking I'm spreading misinformation or some shit like that. All right, hold on. Let me switch my account real quick. Let's go Hokage highlights. Then go view channel.
My name's the Black Hokage, aka.
Let's go here. This is the video if you want to look at it, if you want to hear my thoughts on the game. Let's see. Update. Console version is reported to run like butt. I unaware. I played on PC. PC for the win. Boom, I'm gonna pin that right there so then people can see that. Boom. All right, that way people, if you come to the video, you can see that it's updated. It's like the Arkham Knight release but in reverse. Yeah, I was generally shocked because usually when the PC version runs good, that means the console version is gonna run good because it's easier to optimize for console. I don't know how they fucked that up on console, bro. I do not know. It'd be interesting to see what happens when more people get their hands on it. And to be fair, we don't know if the PC version is going to run that well either. Because also, to be fair, I played on an Alienware top of the line PC. It was a collaboration between Alienware and Konami. And they had the top of the line Alienware Aurora desktop PCs. So it was a high-end PC as well. So I wonder if the PC was compensating for it could have poor optimization on PC. The real test is seeing somebody with like an average build, seeing how it runs. I don't know. But what I can tell you is it ran smooth for me. What the over-under on niggas complaining who see that and still complain in the comments? 100%. You know motherfuckers don't read. I don't trust it. It's the only source saying this. Well, to be fair, he took a clip from Digital Foundry. That's literally what Digital Foundry's entire channel is. They get games and they have a whole system for testing frame rates. They don't do traditional game reviews. They do technical analysis. If anything, I wonder why other reviews didn't mention it. Unless maybe they're just the one person on earth who got a bad copy and maybe it runs well for everybody else. The only way to tell is you're going to have to take a risk. And that's a $70 risk. I don't know, man. I don't know. All I can tell you is on my experience on PC, it ran fine for me. We'll see how it runs because, I mean, they'll give me a code. We'll see how it runs. Other news for Metal Gear. If you like the remake when it drops, more Metal Gear remakes could be coming if Delta is a success. Later this month, Konami's Metal Gear Delta Snake Eater will bring a modern upgrade to Metal Gear Snake Eater, a game over 2 decades old. And if the new remaster does well, it may not be the last time Konami revisits an older Metal Gear game. When asked about other potential Metal Gear remakes, the Delta producer told Game Informer, "At the moment, we're focused on delivering Delta in the best possible way to the current generation. And once this game is released, if the fans feel they would like to see more from playing the game, then we would like to consider lots of other games in the future. For now, this is it." They said lots of games. They're going to do the whole goddamn series. We might have another situation like the Resident Evil where they just remaster everything. Metal Gear Solid 1 remake ASAP. Yeah, because the first game, wasn't it a top-down game? That's the one they should remake. Put that shit in 3D. But I don't know if I'm like itching for a remake of everyone. I think they picked the right one because isn't this like the best one in the series according to y'all? Please don't put that in the atmosphere. Damn, you don't want it? Can we get Solid 4 remake? This will be my first one. I don't know. So just know it could be coming depending on the success of it. And I think this game might be successful because it has high pre-orders on the PlayStation Store. Let's see. Other news. Oh, what up, Seven? I'm talking about the Resident Evil remake. Oh, yeah. Don't do everyone. Got you. In other news, Bungie's CEO, or shall I say Bungie's former CEO, as of today, Pete Parsons, has officially completed one of the greatest finesses in the last 10 years. Now, for those who haven't been keeping up with the drama, Bungie, the creators of Halo, as well as the Destiny franchise, was recently bought out by Sony for $2 billion. And when that news broke, everybody in the GI podcast said, what the fuck was worth $2 billion at Bungie? Because Bungie is not Destiny's a big game, right? But that was the only game they had in their catalog at the time. So we were trying to figure out, why did they pay $2 billion for Destiny? Mind you, Destiny 2 was on its last legs. This wasn't right around the time Destiny 2 released. Before, it was when Destiny was like on its last DLC coming out. They had nothing new coming down the line. And then eventually they announced Marathon, which turned out to be ass. But the point being is, it wasn't like when Microsoft bought Activision and you get all these IPs like Call of Duty, Spyro, and Crash, and Tony Hawk. Or you get a big portfolio of games that they paid billions for. You got a portfolio of one game that was already dying. So then news broke months later, that Sony got finessed. If you missed this story, it turns out that the CEO of Bungie lied. And to be fair, it's Sony's fault for not doing an audit. Before Sony purchased Bungie, Sony just operated on good faith. Hey, we see what you got going there with Destiny 2. You said you're working on another game called Marathon. We're going to trust you because you're Bungie. Instead of opening up the books and seeing what their sales were looking like, Sony got finessed because apparently their finances weren't that great. And to make matters worse, the CEO was pocketing a lot of the profits. And this nigga was reported to have over 20 luxury cars alone. And here we are, August 22nd, 2025, and Pete Parsons, the CEO of Bungie, has announced after finessing Sony and releasing that shitty Marathon beta, he will be stepping down. The finesse is complete, ladies and gentlemen. Let's read along. Until recently, Bungie's next game, Marathon, was slated to be released in September, but the game was delayed indefinitely in June amid reports that Bungie will lose its independence by fully integrating into PlayStation Studios. That's right. The response was so bad to Marathon that Sony said they are going to be overseeing Bungie. You're not allowed to operate independently, okay? We're going to be watching what the fuck you're doing, especially at the Concord. We paid $2 billion for you. We need our money back. Now, Bungie CEO Pete Parsons has announced his departure from the studio after over 2 decades. Parsons joined Bungie in 2002 and served as the COO before being promoted to the CEO in early 2016. In a statement shared on Bungie's official website, Bungie called his stint on top of the company the honor of a lifetime and added that he is deeply proud of the worlds we built together and the millions of players who call them home. Before closing his statement, Parsons announced that the Chief Development Officer, Justin Truman, will be the new lead for Bungie. He also endorsed Truman as his successor. Bungie about to be making The Last of Us 2.5 times charted now. I've worked alongside Justin for many years, said Parsons. His passion for our games, our team, and our players is unmatched. As a leader in engineering, production, and design, and most recently a general manager for Destiny 2 and our chief development officer, he has been instrumental in bringing in some of the most memorable moments in Bungie's history to life. He lives and breathes this studio, and I have full confidence that he's the right person to lead Bungie forward. So this nigga finessed Sony. Mind you, this was only like a year or two ago, right? That they bought Sony. Why is he capping so hard? That's what I'm saying. This is what makes it funny. Sony just bought Bungie. They have not put out a game under the Sony umbrella yet. Marathon has not arrived. And to be honest, it's not looking good for Marathon, okay? I'm about 80% sure that game is DOA. He's only been CEO since 2016. And he's got one foot out the door. He said, you know what? Now that we completed the deal, I'm not going to really stick around to find out how Marathon performs. Because I feel like a good CEO would have sold the company, made sure his employees were straight, put out Marathon, made sure it was a success, and then retire on top. Y'all don't find that suspicious that this nigga wants to retire after selling the company for $2 billion while the game has not even out yet. Don't you find that suspicious? It's almost as if he doesn't have faith in the game. Because my thing is, if you're about to put out a great AAA product, you should go out on top. You'll get an increase. You'll get a pay raise, right? That man about to go from 20 to 30 cars. He's out. He's out. He said, tough luck is always FUBU, man. And you know, I would feel bad for Sony, but Sony's a corporation too. It's fuck them both, bro. You got finessed. It is what it is. Maybe, Chad, we all just need to learn how to scam at this point. Scammer of the year, man. It's a shame because I thought Marathon was cool. Hopefully the game is good, but I mean, they delayed it indefinitely because they don't have no confidence in that shit. That's not a good sign. Yeah, it's just him stepping down at this time is hella sus. It's hella sus. We'll be keeping an eye on the story. Marathon, I'll tell you this much. Remember where you heard it here first. If Marathon ends up being ass, I will say it is not a coincidence. Because right now, we don't have any evidence. It could just be a coincidence. Maybe he's older. Maybe he's ready to step down. But when Marathon comes out, if that shit gets bad reviews, people are just shitting on it in general, I'm going to say he stepped down to avoid being blamed for the disaster that is Marathon. We're going to see how this one plays out. We'll see. We'll see. You said ends up LOL. You have no faith in Marathon. None. You saw the dude dying on Kick? Nah, that's not on my algorithm, nigga. What is on my algorithm is Marvel Rivals developers hit back at the engagement-based matchmaking allegations. And they said, we do not have fucking engagement-based matchmaking. Get on our fucking dicks. Matchmaking is a hot topic in any PvP game. Even among some of the most popular, debates rage on about unfair matchups. It's easy to understand why. There's nothing worse than logging on for a ranked session and finding out the other team stacked with players far better than you. However, Marvel Rivals players suspected another issue. The game is employing engagement-based matchmaking. However, developers NetEase have addressed these concerns directly in a new video posted on social media. If you don't know what engagement-based matchmaking is, it's the polar opposite of skill-based matchmaking. So basically, the matchmaking is based around trying to keep people on their servers for as long as possible. So what happens is, if you hop into a ranked game with engagement-based matchmaking is, let's say you go on a losing streak, right? You lose 5 games in a row. No, let's say you go on a win streak and you win 5 games in a row. For some reason on that 6th game, it's going to put you in a lobby of teammates who've lost 10 games in a row. And the reason they do that is when people go on losing streaks, what the algorithm will do is it'll just throw you a bone and it'll put you on a team full of people that can carry you, hopefully. But in the other side, you could also end up dragging them down. Versus being every lobby, you're being in a match with people who are on a similar skill level. Instead, it's designed to keep you on the servers. Now, why do they want to keep people on the servers longer? They do this so that people will stay on the game and hopefully spend more money on skins, basically. Basically, their goal is not to create a competitive, fun environment. It's to get you to spend money. That's what engagement-based matchmaking is. So if you ever played ranked in Marvel Rivals and you felt like, man, why do I keep getting all these bad fucking teammates? It's probably because you're playing too good. And then if you ever been on Marvel Rivals and you thought to yourself, man, why do I keep getting all these fucking demons on my team? It's probably because you fucking suck. You just went on a 5-game losing streak, so it gave you an Obama bailout. For those of you who don't know, well, I just explained it. As matchmaking systems are so obscure, players tend to speculate on what's happening under the hood. Marvel Rivals regulars are no different, with many feeling certain that trickery was afoot, but the developers behind the game have shot that idea down. We want to be clear, said the combat designer. Marvel Rivals does not have no fucking engagement-based matchmaking. He goes on to explain why some players may have struggles with matchmaking. He says that due to the large team sizes in Marvel Rivals, factors other than individual skill can impact how well a squad performs. For instance, teamwork and coordination can sway the outcome, he says. If you're wondering why some people are accusing them of using engagement-based matchmaking, it's because, what's the publisher for this game? Is it Nexon? It's one of them. Who publishes Marvel Rivals? It's NetEase. NetEase is known for making games with tons of microtransactions in it, and they have games that do utilize engagement-based matchmaking. It's not what I think, it's not what I feel, it's what I know. They released the documents, they put videos on YouTube talking about it. It's how they keep people on the server. So the reason this theory of Marvel Rivals has engagement-based matchmaking in their algorithm, it comes from the fact that other NetEase games have it already, so why wouldn't they use it in this game? And then I think it's universally agreed. I mean, I haven't played since season 1, but I stopped playing Marvel Rivals for 2 reasons. I was tired of the toxic community, and I was tired of the fact that I would go on a 5-game win streak, and then I would go on a 4-game losing streak because I would get the worst teammates I'd ever seen known to man, to the point where you thought it was bots. And then I started seeing videos about engagement-based matchmaking. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. If I'm getting my ass beat by somebody who's better, I'll respect that shit. But it's like, bro, these niggas not better than me. You got people who eat crayons on a controller on your fucking team. And it's a lot of people who got carried in rank too. There's a lot of people who will play with their friends who real demons. They grandmaster or higher. They get carried up to platinum or higher. Then their friend can't get on the game, but they end up on your team and they're bringing the team down. They're really a bronze level player and they're on your team in fucking diamond lobbies. I cannot stress enough, because I've seen some people on Hokage highlights say I was ass. I was not ass at this game. If you watch me play it, I was good at it. I was about 1 or 2 games away from hitting Grandmaster. I was Diamond 1. I went on the most diabolical slide known to man. I went from 1 game away. I was so close to Grandmaster. My lobby was full of Grandmasters. I was 1 game away from Grandmaster. I went from Diamond 1 all the way down to fucking Plat. Because it just kept giving me the worst teammate. I couldn't believe it, bro. I said, that's enough. My mental health, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It was hard to do. So I'm not gonna lie. I know he says it's not in the game. I call cap. I'm not even trying to be facetious when I say this. I've never played a game like Marvel Rivals where I got my ass beat so much, like my scout pushed in so much in such a lopsided manner. In Marvel Rivals, you were either dunking a team or you were getting dunked. And to me, that always made the matchmaking suspicious. I play a lot of multiplayer. I mean, y'all see me play Battlefield, right? I'm pretty decent Battlefield player when I'm playing with my friends. Get on this game and like, bro, it was so many games you couldn't even get out of the fucking spawn point because these idiots wouldn't want to switch characters to somebody who was more beneficial to the team. Yeah, I was rage queuing. Yo, shout out to RNO with the $10 super chat. That happened to me on League when I hit Master. That's why I quit. So I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any evidence. Usually I'm data backed. So this is me just pushing an agenda. Y'all know I like to be honest. He says there's no engagement-based matchmaking, but I gotta call cap. I think it's in the game. There are documents online that other NetEase games use engagement-based matchmaking. And you're telling me NetEase's biggest game in their portfolio, their biggest moneymaker, doesn't use engagement-based matchmaking, the algorithm designed to keep you on the game by giving you a pat on the back when you're playing like shit so that you'll eventually spend more money, because that's what it is, right? To simplify it, engagement-based matchmaking is everybody gets a trophy personified. Instead of get good, oh, you lost 7 games, here's a free game, pussy. I hate that shit, man. Cap. Yeah, it's corporate propaganda. You're here to nickel and dime us. I don't want to hear that shit. He said, shut up and buy them beach skins. In other news, Battlefield 6 developer DICE confirms big changes are coming to player movement, especially horizontal speed. DICE has outlined what it's learned and what it's changing following the open beta test for BF6. With tens of thousands connecting to Discord to play together, over 600,000 hours were streamed and over 30 million hours watched. The Battlefield team said, it would like to take a moment to look back at the recent open beta to share our key learnings and in-game changes we're making based on feedback and in-game data, including tweaks to weapons, movements, maps, modes, player counts, and player playlist options. Nerf the shotgun. Perhaps one of the biggest complaints from players was around movement mechanics, particularly the movement speed and moving out of a slide into a jump. DICE says it's now adjusting this to create a more balanced and traditional Battlefield experience. Really? Do y'all agree with that statement? I feel like the movement was fine. It didn't bother me. I'm not gonna lie, this feedback sounds like it's coming from Call of Duty players. You're not supposed to be jumping and sliding everywhere. It's not Call of Duty. Momentum, especially horizontal speed, carried from a slide into a jump has been reduced, the team wrote. There's now a greater penalty for consecutive jumps, which lowers jump height when jumps are spammed. Oh, so they're making it less Call of Duty. Firing while jumping or sliding will result in increased inaccuracy. These changes are designed to make the sliding and jumping more situational, so they're no longer ideal options for engaging in gunfights, and will contribute to gunplay pace that rewards skillful movement without becoming too fast or unpredictable. Translation, you niggas need to play with your fucking team more. I'm not mad at that. Niggas were doing the Apex Legends super jump and flying across the map. Maybe I didn't play enough to see it, but I'm not mad at this. Parachute physics have been retuned with reduced initial acceleration when opening the parachute and for more controlled aerial movement. The team was also keen for you to know that it's heard your strong feedback about larger scale maps and says that while the open beta internally featured smaller, more fast-paced maps, larger scale maps are already part of our package, delivering action-packed gameplay and memorable, unique moments for every player. As Battlefield Labs continues, that's the closed test available to select players who signed in the NDA. It'll introduce 2 new multiplayer maps, one in Merak Valley and the other a remake of a fan favorite from Battlefield 3, Operation Firestorm. These 2 maps include the full complement of vehicles like Liberation Peak, along with other vast space combat and blah, blah, blah. Of course, the studio is looking at feedback on modes too. Noting the conversation we observed, we weren't just about the player count, but also about how maps play and the tactical experience they offer. Can I just say shout out to the dev team? This was an actual beta because the game doesn't come out until October. They still have enough time to make some changes to the game. And it looks like they're going to make some changes to the game, unlike Call of Duty. For those unaware, Rush was initially known as Gold Rush and Bad Company, where matches typically range from 12v12 to 16 versus 16. We've experimented with larger player counts over the years, such as 64 and even 128. While these matches create intense, fast-paced moments, they also led to issues, overwhelming defenses, stalled front lines, and too many games ending in the first sector, Dice explained. Rush is especially sensitive to higher player counts due to its tactical and strategical requirements. When a player tries to arm the MCOM while more than 20 opponents are defending, the intended gameplay becomes less tangible. Based on feedback throughout recent titles, we're lowering the player count for Rush to improve the flow of combat and restore the tactical, methodical experience that defines the mode. Translation, we're trying to make it to where somebody can actually win. We can't have too many people on the map. Those who enjoy large-scale Rush, however, will still be able to experiment with different player counts via the portal from launch. Finding the right balance is an ongoing process as everyone gets familiar with map sizes, lanes, and combat spaces, the team added. For now, we found the 8v8 provides a solid starting point for small-scale, fast-paced modes like Team Deathmatch, Squad, Domination, and King of the Hill. So COD had it right with the 12v12 max? I don't know. With insights gathered during the open beta play sessions, we will be introducing in-game adjustments in the upcoming Battlefield Labs event. Stay tuned for progress updates and future opportunities to get involved, the team concluded. Lastly, thanks again for joining the beta, and thanks for the feedback. Shout out to them for actually taking feedback. How are we feeling about these changes? I mean, to me on paper, they sound good, but until we actually try them, I don't know. My problem is we ain't seen nothing about that shotgun. They said they're making changes to the weapons, so maybe in the full game, but I'd prefer y'all say something about that. It's not a shotgun, that shit is a sniper. I think a 2v200 mode would be stupid but fun if the map is designed for it. At that point, you want to play Planetside too. Sounds fine to me though. Let me go into the sub box. I doubt there's much, but let me switch my account. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. Go on to the Black Hokage. Yeah, play Planetside. Sorry to Cedric with the sub. Appreciate it. New JG video. Official My Career. We already saw that. Deep Dish Dungeon. Deep Dish Dungeon. Dice said shotgun is already resolved in a different build. Oh, they did fix it? Good, good. Sonic Cross World's official animated teaser. What? Let's see. God's Death and Reapers official reveal trailer. Starbyte's announcement trailer. Excuse me. What sounds? Run. Record of Ragnarok season 3. When did the other 2 seasons drop? The shotgun in Battlefield 6 is equivalent to the shield in Call of Duty for the kills. Bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Happy Friday, happy Friday. What y'all plans for the weekend? Mountain Blade 2. I care about that Robo Frenzy. Robo Frenzy, guys. We got some Robo Frenzy. I think that's all that is interesting. I don't care about Borderlands 2. Where the Wind Meets. Official PS5. Oh, official PS5 trailers. That's from yesterday. New Fallout 76 content. Sweet. Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Strikers official. This game is still getting content? Oh, look, Lost Soul Aside official PC trailer. Which one of you nut ass niggas is still playing Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Strikers? What the hell? This Xbox 360 ass game. This is why the anime community deserves less.
いいかもだ。ストックを増やすことができそうだな。俺は不死身だ。
Please check the comments. Still fighting on the same map. This is the same map from like 2015, bro. You know the crazy part is it's really somebody on Twitter. No, not even Twitter. They on fucking meta threads talking about, yeah, I'm top 5 ranked in the world of Naruto, Boruto, fucking Shinobi Strikers. Yeah, because there's only 10 players, bro. You don't watch anime, TBH? What you mean? I watch anime, but I don't like anime gamers, bro. Them niggas is dweebs, bro. We can never get good anime games because of this community just accepts bullshit. What they saying? Like fucking 7 views. It's only 2 comments, bro. I mean, this only has 600 views. That should tell you everything. Whatever, dude. Here you go. Game of the year. Lost Soul Aside. This is the game everybody excited about. Advanced ray tracing. Who's ready to blow their PC up? You pre-ordered. Does this game have a story? I swear every trailer is just him running around swinging the sword. Does this game have a story? Available the 29th next week. PC, PS5. Get your pre-order bonuses. I'm sure it does, but who cares though? I'm still waiting on reviews. Like I can't put my finger on it. Something's just off about this game to me. I don't. Maybe I'm being a hater, but I just know a 6 out of 10 when I can smell one, a 5 or a 6. Something reeks of a 6 to me. I don't know why. And there's too many games out right now. I've been playing the new Prince of Persia roguelike. It's pretty fun. I feel like nobody's talking about that one. That game, unfortunately, released at like when it's a lot of just too many games coming out. Yeah, a Forsaken out of 10, bro. What's worse, Pink Eye or this? Oh, Pink Eye is definitely worse. Bro, what in the PSP is this? Bro, if you don't get this Samsung Galaxy S2 game off my damn screen. Shine it. Said a Zune game. That shit is a Zune exclusive. This is Shadow Story. Maria, I'm coming for you. Why he landed with his arms crossed. There's a beta test coming. Shadow Ration Crush Wheels. Hell yeah, brother. Available September 25th. There's a beta coming out. I think it's this weekend or next weekend. It's free for everybody. I thought there was gonna be some gameplay in that or something. Yeah, this is Sean. It's next weekend. Yeah, if you want to, you can try the game out for free next weekend. It'll be a beta if you're interested in it. Yeah, Chicken Jockey, God, Death, and Reapers. Have you heard the new Raekwon album? Yeah, it's okay. I seen Ghostface drop the new album too. I heard it's alright. I gotta listen to that.
Dead. Not what you imagined, I'm sure. The afterlife you expected is no more. I require talented individuals to sell.
Taking us back to 09 with Kid Cudi. Everybody dropping.
Such as you. Join me, or become one of time's many forgotten. Make your choice.
Gameplay?
Realms. Their gods slain are fraught with danger.
The Diablo clone?
For you, of course. Loot as
They just showed us 4 shots of him just running.
you please. Strip these dying realms bare.
There's Diablo.
The denizens of this realm have not taken kindly to their god's demise. They struggle in vain, gripping to what remains.
Got the slow block with the sub.
Their time.
I mean, that's not the worst. I like Diablo. It's just, you know, Diablo 4 is already out. Like, I really need trailers to focus on what separates yourself. Like, you can be inspired by something, but like this trailer is not showing me anything that separates itself from Diablo or hell, even Torchlight.
Care not what you do to each other, so long as you return.
Even if it's just 1 or 2 features, that's all it really takes. You don't have to be revolutionary. You can be evolutionary, and like it's not. I'm not gonna say it looks bad. It's just like it's not for me. It's not for me. Path of Exile, even Path of Exile Junior, Starbite. Bro, what's up with today? All these blurry ass a 720p trailer. This is a PS Vita exclusive. This is hurting my eyes. Appreciate it, Gihas. Did you ever try Path of the Goddess? Nah, what's that? Is that a Gooner game? This trailer is hurting my eyes. It's hurting my eyes. I can't do it, chat. Where the Wind Meets. I think I've seen some people talk about it. PS5 features. 4K resolution. Is this a Souls game? No. It's an action RPG MMO. Oh, MMO. Okay. When this come out?
It uses the power of the adaptive triggers. 3D audio.
He said another Woo game. Chill, bro. Chill. November 14th. Oof. This doesn't look bad, but that's a bad time for me. It's too many games, bro. November 14th. I don't know, man. It looked okay, though. It looked okay. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. I think I'm finna get up and use the bathroom. Yep, that's all from yesterday. All right, we get on the game. I gotta slay this boss. That's the goal for today. Is it true the same people that made Wukong is developing another game base? Yeah, it is. It's called the starts with a Z, I think. But yeah, they announced it during the Summer Games Fest. Trump mad material. Yeah, I watch all Trump hater content. Liza P. Swollen ankle bitch. Yeah. BRB. Your mom's a snake eater. Oh! the anthem. Ah! Okay. Hold on. Holding on. It's very hard when the love is gone. And that's all right. Aki got hops for real. He's a border collie. They're the ones that be doing, they're the show dogs. They work on farms or they're show dogs. They're one or the other. It's very rare you'll see one as a pet. Holding on. It's very hard when the love's gone. And that's all right. Word, get that man a job. He got a job. That's my running buddy. That's his job. We go running every morning. The OnlyFans founder was just paid over $700 million in dividends. Hey, somebody got to run it up. Ooh, okay, yeah. I didn't get him for friendship. I mean that's buddy, but I got him with a purpose. You live in my house, you got to have a fucking job. Yo. All right, y'all. I'm at this boss. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna be quiet a little bit. It's a black household. I gotta fucking lock in and beat this goddamn boss, man. I got here last night. This one, honestly, the boss fight doesn't feel that hard. It's more so the camera. It's just one of those fights where the camera's just fucking bad, man. His job is being a cuddle buddy. Nah, I don't do that. I don't do that. We fight. We box. Oh my god. That don't count. Cut it out. I had that stuck in my head all day. I love that song. Holding on. It's very hard when the love is gone, and that's all right. Holding on. It's very hard when the love is gone. Hey, yeah. Bet you wake at late night. I recently found a channel called Diary of a CEO. I started running outside more than just on a treadmill. Running outside is harder because it's easier to run on a lot of people who only run on treadmills, they struggle to run outside because the thing about a treadmill is the treadmill propels you forward. So then all you have to do is keep up with the treadmill. But when you run outside, you have to create the momentum yourself. So it's actually harder to run out. So like just run outside, I would recommend. Your treadmills were designed so like if it's snow outside, it's raining, or some days you're just not in the mood. But you should have a balance of treadmill and outside. Run on the grass if the concrete fucks with your joints and shit until it gets stronger, because running outside is harder with the concrete. Have you ever ran in sand? Yeah, I've ran on the beach before, Baywatch type shit. It's really good for you, the resistance. But yeah, just a little pro tip, if you want to get in better shape quicker, outside is better. And that's why I got my dog. That's my running buddy. He needs the exercise. Oh, he needs the exercise or he's gonna tear up the house, so I have to. It forces me. Fun fact, treadmills were originally used for torture. Is that true? I just started. It's so uncomfortable. Honestly, a deterrent. I think, yeah, I get it, because like I used to struggle with my legs swelling up. I think what helped me is like, take it one day at a time. Stop looking at it like you're trying to, beat your time every time. Instead, like there's some day okay, the best tip I can give you for running outside, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the sleep quality, but there are some days, I usually run in the morning. There are some days where I'll run in the morning and like, I could just tell within a minute or two from my breathing, I'm like, this is gonna be a rough run. And on those days, the best piece of advice I could give you is just pace yourself and just try to get through it. That's about being consistent. But then there are other days where I could tell within the first couple minutes, ooh, my legs feel good, my lungs feel good. I push it. I'll push the pace. So I push the pace based off how I physically feel. But the main thing is I try to be consistent, like 5 days a week. Sometimes your body just needs to move. Yeah. So like, don't get deterred by it. You're gonna have good and bad days. But the first 2 minutes will tell you everything, and that shit be annoying because I'm like, bruh, this 20-minute run about to turn into a 30-minute. I could tell. dead. All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in, man. I'm not locked in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me, because I'm not trying to be here all day. Yeah, it's hard. Almost got. I be feeling like I belong. Like 500-pound life. Just pace yourself and try to get better every week. Fucking goofy ass camera. Illuminati ass room. Would ellipticals be good if you need an easier day? Yeah, ellipticals are good. As long as you have resistance on it. Don't be doing ellipticals at a 0. Let's get it. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Apparently I didn't press the button. Apparently I didn't press it. Come on. Yeah, I gotta warm it up. I gotta warm it up. Holding on. It's very hard when the love is gone. I didn't even know you worked out, Watts. Come on. What running shoes I got? I use Brooks. I got a pair of Brooks and a pair of Hokas. I walk around in Hokas. I run in Brooks. I need a new pair. My bitches just ran out. I'd recommend go to a running shoe store. Look for one in your neighborhood. Like search running shoe specialty store. Everyone I've ever been to has been very helpful. There's people there that they have like machines they make you walk on it. It'll measure your foot and it'll recommend the shoe that's based off of it. Like your walking patterns and like the layout of your foot and stuff. They're really, and they don't charge for the analysis either. You're paying the same price for the shoe. So if you're getting running shoes, in my opinion, if you have a running store, go to one. And that don't count. Holding on. It's very hard when the love's on. I'm going hiking on Sunday. True. I got hiking boots too. Be out there. I keep telling I need to get a knife, man, because there be mountain lions over here. Just in case I gotta do some Krav Maga on the fucking mountain or some shit, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, Aki a pussy. I'd be worried if I run into something. I've seen coyotes and shit on the mountain. I've had like a pack of coyotes stare and I'm like, all right. And Aki don't fight, so. Oh my God. Yeah, Aki don't fight. He pussy, so I gotta be ready. I've seen him out here in LA. I think they have special kinds of mace for mountain lions. I need to look into that. Yeah, I usually carry like a backpack with me or something if I go hiding, just to have something for safety. You ain't trying to get caught lacking. He too pretty for the streets, pretty much. He's a little spoiled city dog. I take that back. He does fight. He fights me, but he don't fight nobody else. And that's because he know I'm playing. Heal, heal, heal. Bro, can the camera come on? I didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Just pulled up. What the hell is this, boss? This shit is a Cleveland puppy I'm fighting. It's a Cleveland puppy. Just your average. He's the reason nobody gets in or out of Cleveland. There was a coyote in my backyard one time when I went there with a gun to try to scare him off while there was a family on the golf course. I had a coyote maybe last year in my neighborhood. I didn't even see him. Aki saw him. That's a good example of having a dog. I'm just walking because it was at nighttime. I'm walking him, and we passed this bush on the right side, and then Aki just stops, and he's just staring. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is your problem? I think it's weird. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's a little weird ass nigga, bro. Like, you okay? And then he just like kept pointing. He doesn't bark, but he does talk. But you have to pay attention to him. My dog speaks through body language. But he kept pointing with like his nose. So then I look over, and in the bushes, I see some eyes glaring. And I gotta zoom in my weak ass human. I was like, oh shit. He was trying to tell me we got ops, bro. It was a coyote just sitting in the bush watching us, bro. And my back was to the coyote. So that nigga was actually wild. I was like, bro, I said, you my dog. Okay. We good. We cool. Yeah, his head was on the swivel. I didn't see it, bro. So he was just watching my back, basically. Them dog eyes is crazy. His nose. He said, Dad, I don't think that's your regular dog. I think that's one of those wild dogs. That's why you get a smart dog, not a little doll dog. That's what I'm saying. That's how I feel, too. Some people would disagree with that, but I'm like, if you're going to live in my house, you got to serve a purpose, bro. I'm going to need that nose. You're going to need to bark something or something. Like, you can't just be cute. You can be cute, too, but you might have saved my life that night. Yo. Bro, why? Ah, boy. Nah, who had a bear randomly end up? I'm not trying to live in any place where bears even hang out. Do you drink gamer subs while going to the gym or just when you stream? Well, usually I work out late at night, at least like lifting, so I don't take pre-workout at night. Like I had some gamer subs during lunch. That's usually how I take it. I'll take it with my lunch. That way I'm cool throughout the stream, and then like usually I'm still got energy, so I'll just go to the gym. I'll eat some honey or something, or like some peanut butter before, but I don't take caffeine later because you shouldn't be taking caffeine at nighttime. That's why some of y'all can't sleep. You'll go to the gym at 10 p.m. cracked out, and then next thing you know, you're in the bed at 3. So I'd rather ride the energy through the day instead. Yeah, no Red Bulls after 6. Come on. That hit. Where's my iframes? Where are my iframes? You know what? I'm gonna just try to run behind him. I didn't get no fucking iframes. Oh my God, I've been stalked by a raccoon before. Why are they so scary? I seen on TikTok raccoons is trying to domesticate themselves. I be seeing cute ass videos of raccoons and shit. Now possums, them niggas is nasty, bro. I don't like them motherfuckers, bro. Just evil, evil. I read coyotes and raccoons trying to domesticate. I see so many people with pet raccoons now. I love possums. What you love about possums, man? If I had a raccoon, I'd name him Sly, yeah. Or Rocket. Raccoons can have rabies and fight, but possums literally kill all the bad things you don't want and don't get rabies. Damn, so you said possums get a bad rap, but they the good ones for nature? Nah, get you a pet snake. I used to have a pet snake. Nah, I don't listen to Earl Sweatshirt. I used to have a pet snake when I was a kid. Used to watch it swallow mice whole. I think I seen it swallow Gunna whole. Whole rat. Like. I fucked up. Heal, please. Oh, come on. Of course. I'm dead. Started Lies of P. It's the only Souls-like game I enjoyed. Try Sekiro after this one if you like it, because the parry system is better. Did you listen to Gunna's last album? Nah, I didn't. A lot of his music sounds very samey to me. So a lot of times with like newer artists, I tend to like their older stuff more than their newer stuff, just because like for me to enjoy an artist long term, you have to evolve over time. Like I hate when albums sound the same back to back. Do I think Unreal 5 will get better eventually? Probably not, because they have Fortnite. They're just printing money. What's the incentive to improve Unreal 5 when Fortnite is printing them money? Apparently I'm not pressing the button. Apparently I'm not countering anything. I like Jack Harlow before he came mainstream. Yeah, I think his music's ass. The raccoon talk got me a little distracted. That combo right there, he bounces you back, you get hit by the AoE and you die. Well, for those who said Lies of P is their first Souls, like, y'all getting on this DLC, because this shit is a headache in New Game. Wondering if I should save back up for a PS5. I had to file for hood bankruptcy earlier this year, but I'm back on my feet. Shout out to you getting back on your feet. Shout out to you. That's what it's all about, as long as you don't quit. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is hitting me that's knocking me back? Is he hit? Oh my God, bruh. It's always that one, it must be like a third hit I'm not seeing. There's always another hit that knocks me back. Watch jumping spider videos, it'll make you find, I don't want to go to Australia. I'm good. Made the mistake of buying the Elden Ring's DLC and I can't even get to it. You bought the DLC before the base game? What made you do that? Did you mean to buy Night Rain? You know you can always refund it if you have less than 2 hours. Fuck. Heal. Oh, I thought he was stunned. I hit him with my special move and he like popped. I thought he was stunned and was gonna fall down. He was swinging. Ah, this fucking camera. Your build looks sick. Appreciate it. Most people say that shit trash, but I appreciate it. Have I seen weapons yet? Nah. I'm not even interested. I've never seen a trailer. I don't know what that shit is about. Anytime somebody asks, I ask them about it. Niggas ask me, have you seen it? And I'd be like, nope. What is it about? Nobody answers the question. Why should I see it? I've never heard of that film until Twitter. What kind of weapons they got in it? Do they got weapons of mass destruction? Because if they don't, I don't care. I forgot the flame on. Forgot the flame on anyway, so it doesn't matter. Joe Budden said it was like the white centers. What? What's that even mean? What does that even mean? That shit is a movie about the weapons of mass destruction on Earth too, because they never existed here. I don't know, but I disagree. See, nobody can answer the question. Everybody say see it, but can't nobody explain what the fuck that shit about. Oh my! I hate fights like this, man. I fucking hate fights like this, bro. Just fighting the fucking camera the whole time. It's about 17 children going missing in the middle of the night. Oh, so it's about Trump and the Epstein files. Is that what it's about? Interesting. Interesting. What is hitting me that's knocking me back into... There's something I'm not... Is he bumping me with his shoulder or something? There's one move in that string where it's like it's knocking me back into his AoE. right there. That's gonna piss me off.
It's very hard when love is gone.
All right, I'm just gonna try to pay attention to that string when he throws it. Like, what the fuck am I missing there? It's got to be like a light jab or something he's hitting me with. I'm preparing for the roll on the AoE, but I'm not seeing the other move. I'm playing worse. I'm playing worse. I'm playing worse. But yeah, lock into Arachnid Malekith. I can see it. I can kind of see it now. Nah, I didn't find Malekith to be that hard. Malekith was jumping all over the place. This dude is just a wonky ass camera. Yeah, you just got parry, stay close. That'll fix the camera. Make a boss where you can't gauge where the fucking camera's going. Be ready to fucking dodge, bro. I need to see the hands so I can dodge it. TBH, which Mass Effect you recommend to play? It's the trilogy is connected. You have to play all 3 games, so play the first one. It's not a game you just hop in. It's a story game. If you hop into the second or third one, it's not gonna make any sense. I just beat him this weekend. He's annoying. Of course that connected. I didn't know you could parry the red. You didn't read the tutorial. You're supposed to parry the red. It's actually damn near impossible to dodge. Yeah, you have to parry the red. All red attacks you parry. Run, 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 run. Okay, you can beat it. Okay, you can beat it. course. I've only dodged. I use the sprint a lot. Yeah, parry the reds. You want to parry the reds too, because you'll get good break damage on them, like poise damage. Because it's their special move, so you'll stun them more. You do want to be Radon so bad, right? Fucking fraud. You said, oh shit, for real? Yeah, it said it in the tutorial. Y'all just be pressing buttons. You gotta pay. Y'all must be early game. Early game, you can dodge some of them reds. But you ain't gonna be able to do it late game. I got us. This is my problem with these. This is so fake difficult. This is my problem with these boss fights, bruh. I'm piecing this motherfucker up. I thought he was stunned. No, it was an attack. Did that not look like a stun? I was ready for him to fall so I could punish him. Fucking bullshit, man. Hold it on. Of course. I should have known. I got the gunblade and haven't looked back since. I'm disappointed that I got to be halfway through this fucking DLC to get that damn gunblade. When they sat there and advertised it, they made it seem like it was an early weapon. On that, I got to roll forward so I can punish him more on that, when he does the little spin-a-rooney. It's just kind of hard with the camera. Maybe roll back into him. That's how I felt. Fucking bullshit. I'm thinking I was gonna get it at the beginning. Apparently I'm not pressing the button. Apparently I'm not pressing any buttons here. Just dying. Not pressing any fucking buttons. Hold it on. There's no buffs in this game, consumables or such. That's what I'm putting that fire on my blade. It's just because I'm in New Game Plus, so he does more damage. I take more damage, I do less damage. Are these bosses based off mythology? I don't know. Based off Pinocchio or something. Okay. I did that. Yeah, see that feint right there? That's what I'm thinking I'm getting. Oh, come on! I'm trying to roll into him so I can get that. Trying to punish that shit. Of course. You're going back to back, Drake. Of course. Let's Beyblade. Yeah, when you proc fire, they have a small animation, but it only lasts for like 1 to 2 hits. I feel like he ain't lighting on fire quick enough, man. Twitch notifications are the worst. I missed 2 hours of content. Turn on noties on YouTube. Turn on noties on Discord. We got like 3-4 different options. Turn them on. Turn them on. Turn them on. Turn off the lights and light a candle. There it is. 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 Look, I got gobbled up. I'm in his stomach. Get in the Discord and just add every notification. Yeah, turn on the notifications. For listening to Screwface Gene. Nah, what is that, an X-Men? That's the best way to make sure you don't miss nothing. Turn on the Discord notifications. Discord notifications. Turn them on, turn them on, turn them on. Yeah. Come on, let's fucking fight, bitch. Oh my god, bro. I hate this frame perfect shit. I know exactly what he's gonna do, but if you don't hit the button at the right time, it doesn't matter. It's a YouTuber who reacts to music and he makes music? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I don't watch react content. The only thing I really watch is like video. I watch more like thoughtful shit. I don't really watch. I don't like that stuff. More of a video essay kind of guy. Of course, of course. Want me to dodge something I can't see. That fucking spinneroni! Got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. What is that? Turn his soldier boy. But I'm here. go with this dumbass shit, bro. There goes that goofy ass combo. Fucking reload. This SSD needs to reload faster. That's fun. Of course. I'm dead. Have I heard of KWN, the R&B artist? No, I don't know what that is. She's like R&B, but for boys. What that mean? R&B is for boys. What are you talking about? Yo, shout out to Gravity with the sub. Appreciate it. What are you talking about? I've never heard that before. R&B, but for boys. What does that mean? You'd be surprised. Are you? A lot of men don't listen to R&B artists. No, not a lot of men. All my friends do. A lot of people in the chat do. I think that's your circle. Y'all be dealing with them men. Like, I know plenty of men that be listening to R&B. What? Oh my God! Camera! Of course. can heal. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Of course. Random question, but do you think I should buy a Steam Deck? I don't know. I don't know you. You're getting punished for overstriking. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm getting punished for overstriking. Thank you. Any more pro tips? Don't swing too much. Cannot see. Hold on 1 second. One second. Okay, 1 second. Yo, shout out to PS4 nigga with the $2 super chat. He says, sold the rest of my Dogecoin for this super chat. I appreciate you. I'm glad I played Kazaa beforehand because it did help me adjust the Neo a little bit. Tight shit, tight shit. Dogecoin. Again. I thought it was the sword. Okay. Getting there, it's getting there. Oh, come on. Of course, goofy ass shit. Does that connect if I'm not even near it, man? Come on. Make it make sense. You know what blows? Rise of Ronin, Wukong, Wu Chang out the water. Wulong Fallen Dynasty. I do think that game was underappreciated. The parry system was very good in it. It felt rewarding. The stack that smiles back. Goldfish, bitch. The fuck? Ah. getting spammed down with lasers. Spam down with lasers. That was a good first round, though. I did not use a single potion. What? Shout out to base guy with the sub, appreciate or gold, my bad. Thank you, base guy. Thank you. If I can get 10 people to play Wulong and those 5 people play Hi-Fi Rush, I'll be set. What are you running a fucking pyramid scheme in the in the chat? They're running a gaming pyramid scheme. What the fuck are you talking about? The Game Pass pyramid scheme. If I could just get 5 of you guys to sign up for Game Pass, then you get 5 of your mans. That's funny. Of course. Fucking heal, bitch. Brick. Of course. Bitch. Made me waste my shit. There it goes. There it goes. Quick little pop shot. Pop shot. Okay. I know I can't be the only one playing Disco Elysium, so I'm not. Wait, what? Hi-Fi Rush is a modern day Beautiful Joe. Maybe artistically. I don't know what gameplay wise. What up, booty cheeks? Booty butt cheeks. Of course. Of course. Locked in animation. Dead. You get locked in animation and it's over. Locked in animation. Locked in animation. Woo, woo, woo. I'm locked in animation. Let's get it out. Bitch. Just trying to put it all together. Just trying to put it all together. Somehow the biggest boss I've fought so far has the fastest jab in the game. It's that one little jab that knocks me back and knocks me into an AoE. I was playing last night. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood was beating the shit out of me. I had to turn it off. Oh my. See, that's gonna piss me off. Yeah, it was not very cash money. Okay, okay, okay. Can you heal? Standing tall, just like you. Cannot see. Bro! Defeated by the camera on that one, boy. Yo, shout out to Spartan with the $20 super chat. I appreciate you raising the morale. Defeated by the camera once again. My arch nemesis. SSD. SSD stands for Super Saiyan Dick, which is what I'm about to get his fucking boss. Let's go. There's no color in Liza P. I could know last. You missed the earlier levels with the snow and shit. There was a lot of color. Right now we in the 9 circles though. Hell, son. He's literally never done that before. That's the first time he's ever did that. He stood up and did an instant red. So now we're pulling out new moves. Okay. Yeah, we in Jotunheim. Just need a second to get myself together. Okay. Anybody know how many bosses are in the DLC? This is the 5th one, right? How many are there? Okay. Wasted my ult. Eight from what I remember. Oh, so we're close to the end. We're in the second half then, basically. About 60% through. What up, Waffles? Yeah. I will always fuck you. Rocket! Alright, start me over. Hit the button, nothing responds. Oh boy. Sitting here holding the attack button, nothing came out. Nothing came out. I guess I was locked in animation. I'm over this fight, man. This is a fake fight. I really hate these fake fights. TBH versus the camera. Big ass fucking sea roach. What the fuck is this camera doing? Infamous combo. There it is. This is the DLC. Gotta parry a million times, bro. Oh boy. You know the crazy part is I haven't gotten a single break on him yet from off of parries. I've been parrying this entire time. For the pro gamers in the chat, do I just need to parry a little bit more? Maybe I'll get a break. Apparently I'm not parrying enough. What? I cannot see. Heal. Bro, what? Oh my God, I'm fucked. Yep. Oh boy. Fighting the cameraman. Fighting the cameraman. I just gotta parry some more. So then in this fight, you have to parry 100,000 times, and then the camera will think about adjusting itself so that you can actually see what's going on. That's where I'm fucking. I keep forgetting about that. The key to making sure the camera is functional is parry. My bad. I forgot he can just instantly throw out a unibeam. That was my fault. I should have remembered that. No wind up on that. I should have remembered that one. Fuck, man. Fuck! I should have known! Oh! Should have fucking known. Should have known. I'm running back to the boss. I'm running back to fight the boss. Fucking heal, bitch. Oh no! I thought I was gonna get a stun. What? What is the camera doing? Not what I wanted, that's what. Oh my God! I can't see! Where am I? I'm in his ass. I can't see! I can't. There's no way they tested this shit. Like, yeah, this is good vision for the fucking player, man. Someone in the chat, you're getting punished because you're swinging too much. I think I'm getting punished because I can't fucking see. And he's throwing out every goddamn move. The Mingani, Sharingan, all that fucking bullshit. All that goddamn anime bullshit, bro. You get any type of fucking momentum going and the camera just said, nah, let's fuck it up for a little bit. Dead. Grinding, you know what I keep in my lining. Better stay in line when you see an African American like me shining. Grinding, grinding, you know what I keep in my lining. Better stay in line when a brother like from the diaspora is shining. Hey. I'm a puppet boy in a real world with a death scythe, ready to die. The camera's fantastic. The girl next door should have been bad. I need her in my life forevermore. The girl next door should have been bad. Okay. Fake fight, fake fight. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. How did I get a punish off that? I don't understand it. Parry it every single time, but all it takes is one shot. So all it takes is one shot. I need a glizzy so I can power up. It's like Popeye spinach, giving me more strength. All right. I'm coming for you, nigga. know I'm pressing the button. I know I'm pressing the button. I know for a fact I hit that button. I know for a fact I hit that button. Why won't you register for me? Why won't you register for me, baby? Why won't you register for me? I press the button and this nigga never swings. Why won't you register for me? I'm ready to fucking tee off on him. I was playing too good. I hate this boss with a passion because it's fake. It's fake difficult. That's my frustration. I'm not actually frustrated with the fight. I'm frustrated with the camera. Just like this is like boss number 2. This is another fake fight. This shit annoys the fuck out of me. I'm like, come on, bro. You see the talent that's on display. You see the patience. You see the parrying. Anytime I play too good, the camera starts spazzing. You see the athleticism, esports. Fucking heal, bitch. Brick. I don't feel it. Ooh. Gotta respect the camera, man. You got to respect it. Tickle, 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 tickle my pickle.
She calls me Tommy because she tickles my pickle.
Andros, you killed my father. I'm coming for you. For Cornelia. Of course. Of course. He rolled after it connected when I pressed the fucking button. Goofy ass game. I literally cannot see when he drops the fucking sword. He just gets to stun me. I'm stun locked, then I get hit again and die. He could throw out moves instantly that you cannot see. I have to fuck, that's my fault. I forgot. This is the fight that's supposed to unlock my Ultra Instinct. I'm supposed to just naturally do it. Damn, I should have known that. The developers are so smart. They want me to unlock Ultra Instinct. Okay, here we go. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just do your mom. That's what I'm gonna do. Call your mom. Don't think, just do. When all else fails, say, I will vote for him. 'Cause I will vote for Donald Trump. I love my freedom. I will vote for Donald Trump. All else fails, just Google it. Just fucking Google it. Google me, baby. Google me, baby. Google me, baby. How am I hitting y'all? How do I miss somebody that's 100 feet tall? How? Y'all let me know. Oh my God. Oh. point blank. Who got the? Again, a miss. Again, a point blank miss. Oh! I can't see. Fuck. Damn, I forgot to activate the Ultra Instinct. I know I couldn't see anything going on. I forgot. I just needed to go with, I need to be the leaf, as Milo likes to say. Be the leaf. You have to be the leaf. Oh, that's my fault, man. Totally my fault that I couldn't see. I'm Matt Murdock, not the boss. I need to activate my echolocation. Oh, that's my fault. I don't know. You gotta really wait your turn with that slow ass weapon. Yes, I gotta wait my turn for the camera. It's the weapon. Truly, truly. When I couldn't see the enemy and he was spamming me to death, I had to wait my turn. That was the problem. Not that I couldn't see and parry the attack. It's the slow weapon that I continue to beat bosses with. Not the camera. Thank you for the brilliant commentary. With great camera comes great camera. I love my freedom. Freedom. I'm in his belly. I cannot. I just gotta wait my turn. Not the camera's the problem. Just gotta wait my turn, guys. Point blank, I love it. I'm dead. I had to wait my turn to swing my weapon. When his sword was all the way up here and the camera was all the way down there, the solution is I had to wait my turn. Truly, 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 I should have known. That was my fault. Just had to wait. When I'm trying to mount a defense and I can't see it, that's my fault. Harnessed it. I love my freedom. Right there. That was my turn. I just had to wait for the camera. See the sword, so I'm bored. When he stabs the ground, don't just stand there. What? There's an explosion, Quan. Thank you. I didn't know. I did not notice when he stabs the ground also explodes. That's why I've been running this whole time, because I didn't know that that was going to happen. I might block you. I might. I appreciate the pro gamer tip. This man keeps typing in all caps, too. He discovered something. An AoE's coming, guys. I didn't notice. Heard it all before. Heard it all before. Heard it all before. I'm just trying to gauge an attack. I'm just trying to gauge an attack. I'm just trying to gauge an attack. I see why the Twitch chat hate us. Yeah. the thing that's been killing me. The floor. Did you know when he puts the sword down, it's gonna explode? Don't stand still for the fight. Don't be a cone. Come on, Rocky, what's wrong with you? There is no tomorrow. The ground gonna explode. There is no tomorrow. Oh my God. Said if Flock in the YouTube chat modding now, he on y'all. If advice isn't requested, shut up. There's that, but then it's also just like the bad advice. Did you know the ground was gonna explode? I didn't notice. That must be why I'm trying to dodge it. That man was typing in all like he needed to get that message to me. The British are coming. The British are coming. Hey, ban him. Hey, ban him, Flock. Ban him. He said it's just tips they getting mad over. Watch the next run. He's not gonna stand there. Hey, ban Quan. Send him back to the fucking the soup kitchen. Yeah, he's out of here. You're going to the soup kitchen, bro. Hanging in a child line. We're sending them back. Good times. Ain't you glad that we got him? Hey, he said, but watch. I bet he ain't gonna stand there now. Doom, doo, 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 doo. Good times, yeah. Ain't you glad that we got him? Good time, yeah. Ain't you glad that we got him? Boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. Good time, yeah. I'm dead. I got hit. Like right there, I knew the ground was gonna explode. See, the problem with that, dumbass, if you're still in the chat, is I got hit. So I wasn't gonna make that run. I wasn't gonna make it. So I had to try to dodge roll it. If we use our peanut ass brains, that AoE is insane. So you have to perfectly dodge it and be mid-circle to make it. That or you're gonna have to dodge roll it, but I was locked in animation. Woo, woo, woo. There's nothing worse than being stuck on a boss that you know you're better than, but just bullshit mechanics, man. Talk about annoying. I'm gonna try to save my sword flame though. I'm just gonna use this flamethrower instead to punish the girl next door. Watch out, cause the ground gonna explode. Watch out, cause the ground gonna explode. Watch out, cause the ground gonna explode. Ronnie's wig gives you a plus 18 on deflection. No, Ronnie's wig gives you a plus 100 on the fucking steals. Watch out, cause the ground gonna explode. Watch out, cause the ground gonna explode. Whoop! Watch out now. Watch out now. Ronnie's lace front. Ronnie's lace front. Okay. Locked it in. Oh boy, I'm not having fun with this fight at all. I'm fighting the final boss in Sekiro. I get your frustration. I've been at it for 3 hours. It took me like an hour to beat. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really find him to be that hard. Sekiro's parry system is way better than this bullshit. Also, there's no camera issues with fucking Inshin, but I mean, I get what you're trying to say, but this is just straight bullshit to me. Fighting the fucking camera more than the boss. Come on, dingus. Okay. camera unlocked. I tried to lock back on, but it wouldn't. He was just hitting me, and I was locked in animation again. Gotta love it. I hate this fight with a passion. I don't like it. And this is the part of the game where I'm so far in, it's like you can't stop. I hate these boss fights. This shit is ass. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Of course. Can you fucking heal, dude? Ew. Oh my god. What is this notification? You just got, at least I got paid some dividends, I guess. That's something, right? Some dividends. Toxic ass fight. It is, bro. Excuse me. Point blank misses. Of course. Of course. Can you fucking... Bro, why does it take so long? These slow ass inputs. I need my inputs to come out when I'm fucking hitting the button. I really do. I really fucking do. I'm tired of this fucking input and latency on the heels. That's why I hate huge bosses. Huge bosses are annoying in themselves, but they're especially annoying in Liza P because Liza P, the parry button is frame perfect. You have to hit it at the perfect time. So you're asking me to do something perfectly while I have imperfect vision. At least in Kazaa, fucking you didn't have to be perfect or Sekiro. It's just bullshit to me. I did enjoy an advanced build against this guy because it made him burn so fast. Yeah, I wish I had like a higher burn build now. This and the puppet have been my least favorite fight so far. It's just not fun to me. And in both of them I don't like because of the camera. I hate camera fights. Smile, Kodak. Look at this. Look at this. I can't see the enemy. Don't get too close to him because there goes the camera. Your dog probably thinking there he goes playing those stressful games. Why is he always yelling? It makes me nervous. He knows I have bad nerves. Is it fair to consider a boss fight terribly designed if you have to worry about blocking and dodging 95% of the time? No, I just think the camera is what makes it frustrating. I don't care about the... It is annoying, but it's not terrible. The camera is terrible, though. Oh, my Lord. Look at that. I missed my... Slam down does so much camera jank. I don't know how you parry that and not be disoriented. Just gotta try not to panic, pretty much. That's what French Montana said. Don't panic. Don't panic. Mac and cheese 7 or some shit. I don't know. Don't panic. You just gotta don't panic and hope for the best. Who's excited for Metal Gear? Coming. Which, by the way, does it mention Kojima in the game? I got to preview the game. I didn't get to play the whole game. I didn't get to see the credits, Wolf. That's not how it works. I couldn't answer that question for you. No. hit. Perfect parried that one. Thank you. That hit. I'm not going to be able to punish that. Of course. That's perfect parry. Hey guys, I don't know if you know, the ground explodes when he puts his sword down. The guy in the YouTube chat told me you gotta run away. You see what happens? That's not a guarantee. Just run away, bro. Just fucking run away. I'm tired of this fight, man. This is so fake, man. This is so fake. Clearly, Calvin did something wrong. That's why you got banned. I never even seen that name in the chat. That must have been Quan from the YouTube chat. Fuck you, Quan. Go back to the soup kitchen, bitch. Go get another helping of that fucking bullshit. Nah, ban evader, evade this. Swing. Banned homie Quan. Banned homie Quan. Oh shit. Skirt. R.I.P. to Wish homie. R.I.P. That's bad. Homie, Quan. I'm out there trying to eat. You can target his hand too. Thank you, guys. You can target the hand. I didn't notice. Like I've been doing it the entire second phase. Thank you. Target the hand. Here you go, just for you. Fucking wasted a potion. Come on! I don't know what it is about these dumbass tips that just agitate me more than a boss. Watch out for the exploding ground. You can target the hand. Any more? Let's get it out of our system, guys. Let's get it out of our system. Any more Captain Obvious tips before we get back in there? I said that shit too, but I truly haven't touched this game. I don't know what it is. Like, are you serious right now? Big ass 100-foot pigeon I'm fighting. Did you know you can hit it? You can hit anything. It's 100 feet tall. God damn. Parry. Yeah, okay. Saying shit, man. I'm not getting banned. Just can't believe this shit. Basically, you could play the game and fight stuff. I purposely saved the hand for the second phase so I can get that stun off of him. That way he doesn't fucking maul me. Been doing it the entire time. Like, I know you can hit the hand. And also, my thing is an AoE. I've been hitting the hand the entire time. I'm hitting the head and the hand at the same time. Took his sweet time. I hit the X button an hour ago. He took his sweet ass time trying to heal, man. Just a little battle cry, nothing too crazy. Yawn, 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 yawn. Yawn, 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 yawn. Yawn, yawn. Okay. I just hate I had to do it too. Fuck. Fucking heal, bitch. Aki, he's my doggy. Aki, he's my doggy. Aki, he's my doggy. What do I bench press? I haven't bench pressed in like a month. I don't really do that. Aki, that's my doggy. Aki, that's my doggy. Aki, that's my doggy. Did I fight the problematic green hunter? I don't know what that means. Might have just spoiled the game. have no stamina. Of course. Of course. God. Cracked him. Jesus. What the fuck? He's doing damage on the way down. Wait, what the hell? Come on! Give it to me! Ah! Boom! I'm in this nigga's throat! I hate that fight. I fucking hate that fight. I hated it. Fucking hate that fight. I hated it. I hated it, but I overcame it. You see the fit? Jesus, bro, I hate that fucking fight. Torture, Guardian, Ego, or Ergo, whatever, bro. I got a headache from that shit. Disorienting ass bullshit. Got me in the tomb of the unknown soldier and shit, bro. What the fuck? And I got Ergo on me, bitch. Let's see, level up. Where the gunblade at? Y'all said I get it after this fight? I probably gotta go buy it, don't I? Or get it off the dude. All this money on me. Exchange that ergo. Oh, okay. Well, then I should just go back. Then I should teleport back. Does Twitch have an algorithm? Not really. That's why it's hard to grow on Twitch. Usually people just watch who they know. Back to the hotel. Back to the hotel. I'm going back to the hotel. We're going back to the hotel. I had a headache from that fight, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was not it. That was not it. Shout out to Dark Misogyny with the $20 super chat. Let's go. Finally a green day on the market for me, man. So you just get points for that? You got to go to the person to buy the weapon, I think. Is it this dude? It's the big dude, right? Shout out to Dark Misogyny.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Your super chat is deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
Is this it? The Pale Knight? Torture, Pale Knight. It's not called a Gunblade. Is it called the Pale Knight? I think it kind of looks like that. That's it? Okay. Okay. New weapon. What this shit scale with? Let's see. Weapon durability. Wait. It scales with motivity. Fuck. And technique. I gotta switch my build up. New weapon. New weapon. New weapon. New weapon. Combos are interesting too. You can use moves to go in. New weapon. Alright, we gotta switch our shit up real quick. It's worth the respec in my opinion. I mean, I got a bunch of respec anyway. It's fine. How you respec again? Oh no, you gotta go to that golden tree, right? New drip alert. Did I get new drip off the monster? Where do I go to change this shit up? The statue, yeah, the statue of limitations or some shit. Is this thing, right? I beat it with it. The back shots go crazy. Am I playing the new Katamari game? Teleport to a statue. What up, Siggy? New weapon. I was able to respec after I summoned Birdman. New weapon. You got something on you? Shout out to Alco with the sub.
Now I can afford a retwist for my locks.
I know this, the puppet from the...
Yep. Decode these nuts. I don't know where I'm going here. How the fuck do you respec? I don't remember how to do this shit. Level up. No. Switch to grind star. How far are you? I don't know. Switch. No, not switch the grinder. Assemble weapon. Switching arms. Teleport. Teleport where? You could respec at the tree. I just tried to. It didn't. That's the second time somebody said that shit. It's the second time it didn't work. I swear to God, I hate King Kamari. Switch the time on. Oh, you gotta go to the Saint tree, I think, right? The statue. I gotta go in and out of the fucking timeline, bro. Gotta go to the Saint Jude shit. Gotta go to the St. Jude statue. New sword. What the hell? See, now I gotta get used to this movement. New sword. New sword. New sword. God. Ooh. 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 New sword. Alright. Reset level. Illuminati shit. I have 46 and 46 on health, I believe. Envir. 46 on both of them. Oh. Okay. I'm very heavy. I think I had it at 31. What can I get to? Damn, 69. Watch us killing it with this. When you was close to finishing the fight, I was more than nervous watching the Celtics because they be doing bullshit, bro. How does this scale though? Because it scales with technique too, right? It does more damage with technique. It looks like. Well, let me see. See, it goes to 118 plus 165, 154 plus. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like it scales better when you combine them. So let's do 50 on motivity. That does one. So 160 on the 50-30. You could put a handle on it too to make it A scaling. Oh shit. Well, it's not respec then. We can change the handle on it. How you change the handle again? Oh my god, I'm fat. Oh shit. Heavy as hell. Shout out to Julian with the sub. I appreciate it on YouTube. The scaling is better as a quality weapon. You sure? Watts is pretty good at games. Let me see. Assemble weapons. Assemble new weapon. Let's see. Handle. Okay, let's see the. I just want to see what it do. Which weapon is it? Got the big pipe. Yeah, them Timbs is heavy. Bruh, what the fuck? Can I crank? Can I handle? Oh, how you do the crank? I don't know how to do that shit. Man, get your cold nose off me, bro. Your nose is cold, dude. What the fuck? At the Smith. I don't even know which one to put on that bit, bro. What the fuck? The Salamander Dagger. Wait, does that put heat on it? What that do? I feel like I'm overcomplicating shit. I'm just stick with the base weapon. I didn't even use this shit, bro. If you go to the stats to put like 30 motivity and 30 tech. What up, passive gamer? Staring at me is not gonna help, bro. It's weird. I don't care you stomp your foot. That's weird. Don't stare at me, bro. It's weird. Oh wait, no, I'm bugging. I already reset it. I can do it over here. I walked over here for no reason. Has anybody played the game like this, overweight, and beat it? They should do that, the fat challenge. My iframes are limited. It's a lowercase iframe. All right, let's see, level up. I had 31 on that beat. Motivity. Technique. Wait, what advanced do? The fire attack type shit. I do be using fire. I need more, not enough ergo. Seems like it scales better with a combination of both. Drop it down to 45. That's 166. Yeah, do a mixture. Yeah, it actually does. It scales better if I do less. You hit a soft cap, which is probably what, level 40? $165. I think I'll go like, looking at these numbers. $35 vigor is enough because of the diminishing returns. Let's see, stamina. Okay. How the fuck can you beat the game like that when you can barely move? It's just because the stats was off. Maybe put it on advanced because I've been using a lot of fire. Or I could go more motivity. He's not wrong, but yeah, that end game is no joke. As I was saying, like, I'm not trying to be in a situation where I don't have a lot of fucking stamina. Maybe 40 instead. Decisions. Okay, that's scaling to 169, 170. That actually scales better. 171? What the fuck? Okay, that's a good scale at 171. Capacity is most important stat. Yeah, I have high... Well, actually, I don't think I need as much capacity, right? Because I'm not carrying that heavy-ass weapon anymore. Yeah, let me see. I might be able to drop a little bit. I could drop it to 30. I could save 1 point there because I'm still good. I just put it on advanced. Always 3.5 each skill. You can use the patience amulet for better stamina recovery. That way you don't need high vigor. All right, we'll go with that. Level up, level up, level up. All right, there we go. Now we can move again. That's disrespectful. What this move do? What that do? What is that? Ultra Instinct Blade mode? What the fuck is that? Wait, what that do? What the hell? Ooh. This is my ultimate form! I'm so used to moving so goddamn slow. So it's a buff? Got you. You got 15,000. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do probably have some ergo I can sell. Let's see. Where would I go? Into my bag. I gotta get in my bag real quick. Vivid ergo, big radiant church, rage. Press R2 a couple times and mess around with it. 15,000. Use 4 racks. A little bit. All right, let's level that up. Put it on flames. Just gonna work on advance from now. Okay. Let's keep it. Let me use the bathroom and then I'll keep playing for a little bit because I gotta see. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yo, you gotta back up, man. My bad. You're too close, man. You're too close. You okay? Here. You're too close, dude. Let me see. You're okay. You're too close. I got a pee-pee. I'll be right back. glasses. I gotta clean my lens real quick. Who's a good dog? He's a little hammerhead ass boy. Fuck that boss fight. Every time I come to the stream, he never there. I purposely do it because I know exactly what time you coming in the stream. Hit the like button. It better, when I check the VOD, it better be 100 million, thousand, gazillion, trillion likes on that bitch, bro. Better be a quadrillion million. That's a new number. Aki never ceased to put a smile on my face. He's a real fun guy. He's a real fun guy. Yeah, we talked about you. What you so nervous about? We are the crabs. Your pubes will grab. We're waiting in bed sheets and toilet seats. We'll pinch your nuts. Cause we are the crabs. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, let me see. You said, huh? Y'all don't know nothing about that. That's culture. Alright. Be back in the bit. What up, M3? We gotta teleport to where? Alright. Teleport to... Wait, switch the timeline. Then, what this glowing shit is for, bro? The Hall of Adventure. Does that mean there's something there that I need to return? Upgrade your weapon? Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck. So I gotta go to the hotel then, right? Exclamation point giveaway. We giving away a laptop. It's a riddle thing? We don't do that. We don't do no fucking riddles. Yeah, get that 5+ on the blade. Say less. So we gotta teleport to the hotel. Tacos, no cheese. So you just eating beef on crackers and shit. What up, Dominique? I think I'm just gonna throw a burger patty in the frying pan and some vegetables. That's it. No bun, no carbs. Taste shit. Have you been through the carnival yet? Yeah, I've been through that bit. I've been through that joint.
Thanks for the sub. Your money will go towards helping maintain the Krogan genocide.
Yo, shout out to yeah, I forgot I did that shit. Shout out to Hoodie Hop with the sub. Shout out to you for maintaining the Krogan genocide. That's fucking funny. See, craft from modified Legion arm. My God, strengthened and combustion enhances the fire. I wish you could take back some of the upgrades, man, because I don't want to be wanting this shit no more. Like this mine, I wasted my shit, bro. Goddamn Krogans. This would have been nice before the boss fight. Stronger fire, but whatever. And then I gotta upgrade the weapon, right? Oh, I got quartz I need to spend too. Where do I go to upgrade weapons again?
Welcome.
You can reset your arms. How you do that? Purchase. What's this? Rapidly charges fables. Fable. So cogwheel be thrown. Instantly repairs weapon durability. Oh, he got a quartz on him. I'd say that. Go upstairs to the tree. All this money on me. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, get away from me. Okay, I just take my toy over here. Maybe later, buddy. Squiggy time. Go out here, spend some quartz. Go out here. That's how I eat burgers since I'm on the carnivore. Just makes it slightly better. Especially because, like, bedtime, you don't want all those carbs before bed is bad. So you just, the meat and the vegetable type shit, you know. Get your protein, get your veggies. Activate the P organ. I got 1 quart. Enhance pulse recovery. Okay, what do we want to spend it on here? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Are you enjoying the DLC? Define enjoy. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Lowers damage temporarily when charge Fable when reviving. So every time I die, I come back with my special move. Is that what it's saying? That's good for a boss fight. One use of it. I'm gonna take that as a no. I am enjoying it. That's why I'm playing it. 1 bar. Oh, only 1 bar. Ill. No, I'm good on the fatal attack. Fable charger enhances. I don't know if that's worded. Increases weapon durability, recovery speed. Might do that. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. Gradually restores the durability of inactive weapons. Maybe that increases consumable. Rhinestone lowers argument. I might go with that. Gradually increases, like fixes my shit. Auto Charge Legion was a good help with being able to spam it through a level to help me clear. Which one is that? I'm gonna go with that one. My only negative with the gunblade is if you shoot it, you lose durability if you miss. Guess I won't miss then. I guess I won't miss. Alright, we spent my quartz. Gotta spend my quartz. And then gotta go to goddamn weaponsmith. I didn't get a new fit from that battle. Nope. It's a big ass hitbox, you'll rarely miss it. Why are you glowing? What the hell? She's over there. Here we go. What the?
You know that stalker? The Hound?
Shut up.
I haven't. You're my family. But that's, I suppose, my.
Trying to upgrade my shit. Damn. I'm talking. The Pale Knight. Max power! Alter the handle. About training about the starters. Does this unlock shit? Alright, let's go. Back to the adventure. Wait, y'all said I could reset the arm, right? How I do that? Have you seen One Night in Miami? Hey, whoa. What are you asking me? What do you mean by that? One Night in Miami. It details a night between Malcolm X, Sam Cooke, and all the famous footballers. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, I'm glad I read the rest of that. What streaming service is that on? Because that shit sound like that was on the hub. Bruh, if you haven't seen One Night in Miami Volume 3, Big Booty Latina Edition. Oh my God. Yeah, me sugar. I was like, no, I ain't seen that one. How do I reset the arms or whatever? People said I can get my parts back, right? Oh, is it exchange? If I press exchange, it gives me my shit back. The golden tree upstairs. The golden nuts are for fucking your arm too? That sounds crazy out of context. What? Okay. One Night in Miami Torta Edition. Facts, bro. That sounds like a good movie. Chance album was pretty tough. I thought the Chance album was just okay. I thought it was just okay. But I think you have to go to the statue again? What? Oh my God. Okay, how do I fucking reset the arm? This just gives me golden coins. How do I'm trying to reset the arm, bro? I'm just gonna Google it. I swear to God. You don't need the statue for anything in the DLC. What the hell is this? Try the tree again and hit X. There is no X option. X. Okay, there we go. Is that it? Okay, reset Legion arm, recalibrate. So recalibrate it. Oh wait, no. Reset Legion arm. Inject boosters. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I wasted points on this shit. I never even used the lightning. We're just gonna get rid of that one. Boom. Wait. Oh, okay. Boom. There we go. Flame on. What's the other arms do? I'll use that for now. If I don't like it, I'll pick a different one. But now I know how to do it. They did an update that lets you do everything at the tree. They're going down at the great that ooh tree. Going down at the great that ooh. There's a shotgun armor coming up that you might like. I'm about to get it soon. Combined with the gunblade. My thing is like, if this takes place before the main game, why do I get all the cool shit in the DLC before the main game? That don't make no fucking sense to me. All right, let's go change the timeline. Then we're going to go to... What's this picture for? Is there something there that... Is that another puzzle or something? You should already have it. It's a reward. Do I have to talk to somebody to get it? Your mama's a roach. Your mama's a roach. Have you ever had someone in the chat say they were trying to help you but sent you on a wild goose chase to troll? Yeah, in the past, but I mean, you'll get banned for it. So we got a solution for that. And anybody at Laugh, we banned them too. I'll give you 5 minutes, and when you do that, I'll give you 5 minutes to drop a sub or a donation to apologize. You don't do it, you're banned. It all equals out. Then we gonna laugh at you. Yeah, 600 million. We'll do that. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. All right, now where I'm supposed to go? Do I have to go back to that thing? 600 billion.
I don't know why anyone follows this stream when you could be stalking. I mean, following Sonic.
Shout out to the follow. If you get a 600 billion, you get sent back in time with the fucking dinosaurs. We got something for that, boy. Every little step I take. Gonna pull this lever. The sound gonna hold you down. Bruh, I swear this gaming elitism never stops, bruh. Excuse me. Freaking, they in the group chat posting they fucking Battlefield 6 beta stats. I'm not participating. And I think they posted them on Twitter too. I'm not posting that shit, bruh. Niggas never stop with the Mickey shit, bruh. And then they want to argue about this shit. I'm like, y'all did it to yourselves. I'm not participating in that. Fucking funny. That's Leia's note. Got some ergo. Got a request from a friend. I now have to adjust to the new pace of the game. I went from being a slow fighter to a fast one now. What the hell? Better not be any more of these because I hate those enemies, man. On the road again.
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Hell yeah. I got called Mickey yesterday when I was playing the fighting game and I thought about y'all. That's funny because I feel like I never see anybody even call anybody Mickey outside of GI. So that says the shit is spreading. Random people saying Mickey now. That's funny and it's all Siggy's fault. You don't understand, TBH. How else will they apply to Cloud9 or Team Liquid? Shout out to Liquid Richard. GI and RDC World say it. It was y'all, then RDC. I've never seen RDC say it, but true. I don't watch them enough. I only watch their skits. I don't watch the streams. but it's not a very common term. The same way I never heard nobody say 600 before me. Yeah, I beat the camera, boss. You see the power of this shit. Sneak him. Oh my god, that's disrespectful. Oh, oh! Oh! What kind of musket is that? Bitch. Okay, Soldier Boy, we was the first to do everything. Give me my clout. I ain't say you couldn't use it. I said pay homage. Okay, okay. We got Unabomers out here. Okay. Yeah, this pacing is throwing me off. What the fuck was that? Oh, a dog. Yeah, he had a switch on the musket. Working really hard for my wife. No, you're not. Blowing your back out. So you incline that shit. No. Early in the morning, master. What? Oh my fucking god. So used to my range too. Y'all gonna have to be patient with me while I adjust to this new fighting style. I have no range on this sword. I'm playing like ass right now. Use my full power. If you CLIP that, you will fucking die. You will die. You're gonna go to hell. That shit does not fucking count, bro. That shit does not count. That was my full power, bro. Decimated me when I was super sub. Y'all gonna have to bear with me while I learn the. I'm so used to using a long range weapon, bro. I'm gonna have to manage your stamina now too, because you swing faster. Take all that shit, all that shit. You're not a good boy. Oh, he's still trying to fight. I'm blicked up, boy. Oh. Look at that. This is what we do it for. Oh, where did you come from? Fuck your family. Now I'm finna drop down on him. Where he at? I need my revenge ASAP. Come on. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Ah, don't clip that. Now I'm going full power. Don't clip that. crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm just figuring it out, man. I'm just trying to figure it. I'm just trying to get it. We just warming up, man. We just warming up. I'm just trying to get a feel for the power of the weapon, man. Just came back from a 2-hour tennis match. You win? Where the damage at? That's an elite enemy. Like, it's just how it kind of is. Give me that. Ooh, nah, nah. What's my name? Ooh, nah, nah. Come on. Hello? Doesn't matter, doesn't count. Ooh, nah, nah. Ow. I feel so much faster, it's so weird. Ooh, nah, nah. What's my name? All right. Now you being humble. I'm just trying to figure it out, man. I'm just trying to figure it out. This robot not gonna disrespect me no more, though. I know that much. That was somehow racist. That was somehow racist. That was fucking racist. All right. Round 5, 6. See you, nerd. Combos. Combos. I got combos. Jarvis clipped that. Rocket. Yeah, Clanker Central over here. It's a good finisher, the shotgun blast. Where does this take me? Does this take me where that one dude was where I was jumping on? Nah, it takes me somewhere else. Okay, so we have to go there. I had to clip it. It's cool. It's cool if you clip it. Just make sure you drop 5 subs in the chat. Do apologize. I gotta beat that elite because, bro, where the fuck are you coming from? Got me in the middle of Antarctica and shit. See if I can sneak him. Yeah, that's the gun blade. The true power of the gun blade. Of course, you turned her. Big power. Swamp. Get up, bruh. I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. Got this fast-ass weapon. And people were making fun of me for using a slow weapon, but I feel like I got this fast weapon now. But the rule still applies. You can only attack twice and then get ready to parry. So it's like I might as well just stick to a fucking heavy weapon and do more damage. No. And I'm gonna keep running back until I win. Okay. More radioactive shrimp was recalled just now. What I tell y'all? What I tell y'all about buying fish from fucking Walmart? I live in. This area is rough. I can tell this is gonna be another one of those areas where it's gonna take me an hour or two just to get through because it's gonna take fucking 50-11 hours. Because it's just fucking bombs everywhere. The Unabomber's to my left and my right. I heard if you eat those Walmart shrimp, you become an X-Men. You get powers. It activates your it activates your mutant gene. Real shit, that's what I heard. I love the stun animations. Oh, I didn't know you could just walk behind them. What the fuck? The hell are you doing? I used to work at the meat department at Walmart. Whoa. Whoa. You're head of the meat department, huh? What'd you do there? Shit. They said you was the best at handling the meat. Oh, shit. They had a white lab coat on, handling all the heaviest meat. Oh, shit. I don't know. You would take it there? You worked there, not me. Listen, as long as you're doing legal work, I respect it. I'm not mad at it. I just didn't know that you worked at the meat fight. I didn't know you did that, bro. Full power. Oh, that creates space. Huh. I have no sense of like pacing now fighting these heavier enemies. I'm so used to doing so much damage and stunning people. One time me and my bro was going on a 2-man, so we popped some honey packs and the shorties bailed out. So what'd you guys do? Play Joust? You know, there's some things you take to the grave. I personally wouldn't tell anybody that, but if you guys play Joust, more power to you. And we gotta do something with these honey packs. Niggas is in a hotel going head to head. Here's the tell the tape. Yeah. They were sword fighting. Oh, shit. He said, okay, I'll be the white knight and you be the black knight, okay? You start on this side of the hotel. I'll start on this side and we'll go run at each other full speed. These honey packs are getting used. No. All right, lock in. This area is disrespectful, man. Who said that? YouTube or Twitch? It was YouTube. It was YouTube. I'm not knocking it. Live your truth, bruh. Live your truth. No. Romeo is beating my ass. Who's Romeo? Right now, when I said lock in, I meant now. Shut up, bitch. No. Bitch. Shit. Sorry. What the hell's hitting me? Did I not? I didn't kill him. My dumbass assumed. Who buying fish from Walmart? Apparently people living life on the edge. King of the Puppets. Oh, in the base game. I forgot that was his name, Romeo. I just called him the Puppet King. Hey, that's when you get one of my favorite weapons. It took me a while to get up off that Puppet Ripper. Even though people swear it was ass. It was good to me. Everybody else didn't like her, but she was good to me. Yeah, not today, buddy. You go to Walmart to get some fucking salmon. You open the bag up, it'd be one of them fish that be at the bottom of the ocean with the light on his head and the fucking shark teeth biting at you. As soon as you open the bag, you looking at fucking light on and shit like that. You start using them as a nightlight. Hey, what the hell? It says shrimp on the bag. Yeah, the anglerfish, the shit that was in SpongeBob. This supposed to be, what kind of shrimp is this? This is a Cleveland shrimp. Please tell me this weapon is better on organics, because it's doing no damage to this dude. It's doing no damage. No fucking damage. I'm gonna eat ass. I'm gonna eat ass. I'm gonna eat that ass for supper. Cause eating ass feels like an upper. Oh, with me, Hail Mary. Uncle Z, you wanna ride or die? Da 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 da. Of course. Of course, he's protecting his backside. Bro, camera. Of course. I see why a lot of people in the chat said, I hate this area. The fit got you looking like Squall too? I don't feel like Squall right now. I don't feel like I'm getting my ass beat. We in an adjustment period. Oh my lord, bro. These dogs don't care. All right, where that other dog coming from, bro? Cause I swear, is he coming from over there? He's right there, yeah. Oh. Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts. It's the one right here. It's the one. It's the one. It's the one. It's the one. Xbox One. How? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be. What a horrible hitbox. Horrible hitbox. And you know the crazy part is, I just want to run back and fight him, but I can't because this place is full of enemies, and if you don't, you'll get jumped. Who you shooting? A minute. Gumbo. Party and bullshit and party and bullshit. Huh? Oh. Oh my god. This place is awful. Okay. I dropped Liza P because I kept getting jumped. He said you couldn't fight. When I was younger, my uncle tried to kidnap me. Shit was crazy. What? Yeah, what's going on in the chat? You okay, buddy? Why are you confessing that to the chat? Big shot. That hit me. You brush. What? Shout out to Senpai.
This should be enough money for
I shouldn't be struggling this hard with this fucking weapon, bro. Did I really upgrade this? I can't tell. Did I scale the weapon correctly? Or does it normally hit like this? Y'all told me this shit was fire, man. I'm not doing no damage. The weapon didn't feel good to me until I started understanding the combos. The charged attack is bread and butter, so I need to use it more often than I'm not using it enough. I hate this area. I hate it. I hate it. I've never struggled to get out of the opening of a fucking area more in my life. I fucking hate it. I forgot there was a dog up there. Oh my fucking god, bro. I wanted to go home, but my pop said, nah, I gotta train. This nigga's just trolling. He's pretending like he's cosplaying Gohan in the chat. Guy with the uncle. Because now he's saying he's trained in the forest and shit. Combo. Okay. I knew someone would catch on eventually. Har 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 har. Okay, maybe I should draw him up so then I have more space. Bait him out. That's the issue. Like, his AoEs just prosper in this tight corridor. Yo, I see Ice Spice dropped a new preview, though. Real rap is back, chat. Real rap is back. Y'all fucking with it? She said, ah, and then started twerking and then something about bad bitches or some shit. Y'all fucking with that shit? I feel like I'm taking more damage. Oh my god, I thought I killed myself. Man, defying all odds. Oh, come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't get mad. I kind of understand it now a little bit better. You got to use the gun to create space. Oh my god, bro. This is what a fake fight, man. Another fake fight. Have you heard of Water Magic Magician anime? Nah, never heard of that. Back shots. I guess we're going through a, what's it called? A training arc here. Of course, of course. Nope, light yourself. Don't do that. You can also close the gap with the second heart attack. Ah. These fucking goofy ass mines, bro. You're not even like that, dude. Look at this. He hit himself. How did I miss? Bruh, oh my god, can I? This shit don't do no fucking damage. This tight ass corridor, bruh. This is a fight that benefits him because he controls the spacing with his goofy. The issue is the mines. This is another fake ass fight too. A tight corridor where he's spamming fucking mines on the ground so you can't go nowhere. will only fight these guys with my electric weapons. It's funny because I just got rid of my damn electric arm. Oh, boy. Of course. Should have known that. Unit bomber. Oh. New Ice Spice. I listened to that Ice Spice preview on Twitter and I said, damn, she listened to all that feedback we gave about that sorry ass album. And she said, I'm not listening to none of that. I've learned no lessons. I'm dropping the same music. I'm a bad bitch. Rah. A baddie gonna get you what she want. Rah. Poop, bark, farts. Rah. It does sound the same. She's out of here. Pack her up, bro. The video's amazing? Yeah, because you nasty. Your mama know you watching that kind of content? Hmm?
Use the charge attack back to back. Close space.
Shout out to Darrell with the super chat. Use it back to back. Now, why would I do that? If all right, bro. It's a janky ass animation. That shit didn't do no damage. This is why I don't listen to the chat. You tripping? That's a good move. You got to time it. Right. When does it do some damage, though? When does it do some damage? I don't know about this weapon, man. I don't know about this weapon. Might have to go build the electric arm again. It's one of the few weapons that actually takes some time getting used to because it's the only kind of combo-based thing. Yeah, the problem is like, it's a combo-based weapon, but I'm only able to get one swing off on him before I got to get ready to parry. I can't even use the combo. Seems counterintuitive. I don't know if I have an electric grindstone. I have to look. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Okay, I'm possible. I use the parry grindstone to beat him. I don't play Mickey shit. I'm not using no auto parry. You put it on AI mode. Look at me! Auto parry! I'll figure it out. Let me see if I got a one of them grinding joints, them electric joints. Of course. I'm auto parrying! Ah! I got acid. I got electric. Nice. Okay, we'll try that on him. Oh wait, no, because this is a numbered thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was on my heels. Why do I feel like I'm locked in animation longer? I don't know about this weapon. I don't know about this one, man. I'm gonna try to get through this area, but so far I'm not that impressed. Starting to remember why I play games the way I like to play them. Everybody tell me my weapon ass. By the way, this is the weapon, like a lot of y'all in the chat said, you gotta get the gunblade, bro. It's gonna take the game to the next level. I don't know. I kind of like my shitty weapon. Y'all said it was ass.
Not as loyal as Amy's dumb ass is to me.
I kind of like the weapon y'all called ass. Over here tickling people. Shit, bitch. I'm not having fun. You're used to it, of course you do. I don't know. When I played Night Rain, I could use any weapon in the fucking Night Rain. I could use any weapon in Night Rain. You kind of have to, actually. It's not the weapon that was carrying me. It's just this particular weapon. I don't know if I'm a fan of this. It doesn't really seem like it's worth learning the combos if I'm tickling people. Mind you, I maxed out the damage on this shit. I found the weapon super weak if you don't use the heavy attack frequently in reposition. Felt super underwhelming. Oh! I guess I'm just a little disappointed the way chat hyped this shit up. I just thought it had next, man. I thought it had next. Oh, yeah. Let's try this again. Here we go. Also depends on the stats because it scales off motivity. I literally sat here and built it up to motivity. Here we go. Nah, I didn't build it right. I'm about to turn this stream off. I said, yeah, yeah, that's how you do it. How you do it, man? Nice. Depends on the build. Okay, okay. Like, here we go. Matter of fact, hey, hold on. Why did I listen to the chat? According to the achievements, only 14% of people beat the second boss, the puppet lady, in the DLC. Most of y'all don't even have this fucking weapon. Now that I think about it, I just realized, what the fuck is wrong with me? I just realized most you niggas are frauds. You gotta build it right, man. Oh, no. How would you know? Y'all don't got this shit. Y'all don't got, y'all say y'all got it. Let me see. Yeah, I fell for the bull. That's my fault. I apologize. I fell for the bullshit. I fell for it again. I should have known better. Look at this shit. What the fuck was that? Bro, oh my God. Here we go, just setting up mines. go with these Mr. Mime ass shit, bro. Full power. Bruh. Oh my god. Bruh, why do I feel like the parry window is weird on this shit, bruh? I'm trying way too hard to kill this thing. Look at this shit, bruh. The hitbox. I feel like it's harder to parry with this fucking weapon. The downside of the weapon is you do have to use its buff for more damage. Okay. He doesn't respawn, does he? He better not fucking respawn. Going back to fucking heals. That gave me a headache. That was way too difficult. Oh, I can't even go back. It's a good weapon, but also very possible it's not your vibe. Yeah, right now I'm feeling it's a little underwhelming for me. I use that pinwheel forever. Are there other weapons you get in this shit in the DLC? What other good weapons are there? I tend to like heavy weapons more. Like, yeah, this shit turn you into Sonic the Hedgehog, but is it worth it though? Look at this shit. Bro, what the fuck? What hit me? What hit me? The serpent staff? When you get that, that sounds cool. The serpent staff. The fucking serpent staff. I don't even know what killed me. In my opinion, it's the claws. JG said he liked the claws too. People in the chat said that shit is ass. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna be testing stuff out because I can pull the achievements up for people who think I'm lying. 14% of people beat the second boss, but everybody got the best build in this game, huh? The Rad Brad playthroughs is getting exposed. The lies of chat. That's what we're gonna call this stream, the lies of fucking chat. You can pull my stats, no issue. I'm not talking about you. I believe you. I'm talking about in general. I think people watch the trailer and say that's a good weapon, bro. They didn't actually use it though. Okay. I got 100% completion with the DLC. If I dropped that, I wouldn't steer you wrong. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stick with it for a little bit longer. I forgot that damn dog was up there. Damn dog. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my. Where did you come from? Dogs, man. How are we going? Who shall I run to? Is this a checkpoint over here? Thank God, bro. I missed an area. I didn't go to that area back there though. We're gonna go back. I'm not talking to you. Stargazer activated. Oh wait, let me spend my points before I lose them.
You gotta build it with the motivity. I fucking built it with the motivity, goddammit.
Is Aki house trained? Yeah, what you think? He shit and piss all over my house? What the hell? He a border collie. They come out the box smart. Ain't no dog living in my house shitting and pissing everywhere. Lizzie's playing Marvel Rivals. Come on, Dougie. That's fun. Probably because some people in city places be doing that turf on the balcony type shit. We have that in my building, but nah, he's trained. Where is he? He's asleep probably, leaning against the door. That's usually what he does. I don't want to bother him because then he gonna start bothering me. That's just how it works. T-Rage got a dog and said I'm gonna actually take care of him. I thought that's what you were supposed to do. I don't want a little designer ass dog. Some little weird ass pooches. Yeah, them Birkin bag dogs. Hell nah. No teacup chihuahua for me. All right, what's up here? I knew it. Shot you first, bitch. Oh my fucking god, hell on earth is up here. Oh. Aha. No! Bitch. Sit down. Give me that shit. Fucking clanker. Fuck you, wireback. Oh! Fuck you too. What's back here? It's the gunblade. Somebody gotta do it. I got the ancient disc. Sweet. All right, now we can go forward. Making slurs for robots is funny. Making slur faces. Here we go. Here we go. My dearest brother Mario. I cannot wait to go back into the painting and then eventually go back into the two together. We're going on adventures to the green pipe. Bowser has captured Princess Peach again. Alright, we got a new guy over here. Who's the new guy? Who are you?
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly...
Somehow I don't think Mario gonna retire. As long as he make Nintendo money, especially after the Mario movie. Mario's never retiring. They made billions off that movie. No. They don't have to make games, and now they can make billions? Gemini's enhanced detection temporarily increases Argo acquisition when killing enemies. Duelist amulet increases weapon attack when HP is low. Restores and charges HP, stamina, legion, and fable. Temporarily increases. Restores special grindstone uses. That costs 10,000 though. I don't want none of that shit, bro. That shit costs too much money. I'm not rich. Fake ass store. Man, I don't have the fucking... I need to change my grindstone. Switch grinder. Baby, grind on me. Wait, why do I only get one of these? Do I need to rest? It better be 2 there when I fucking rest, bitch. What? Oh, man. A lot of death, a lot of carnage over here. I'm about to cause some more. I know a dog around here. I'm not falling for that shit. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air. Of course. Left yourself open, bitch. Feel my power. That was anticlimactic. You may only have one. Did you see if they gave more electric buzz? I thought I had the upgrade that gave me 2, but I guess it's only for the fire. Frenzy. I got the frenzy amulet. Oh, sweet. Backshot weapon go crazy. See you, nerd. Camera? Camera, what the fuck are you doing? Bro! I did not mean... Wasted my fucking grindstone, man. It's electric. Give me that. Yeah, camera going stupid. Oh, so the one you get on your main grindstone is separate from the one you consume? Yeah, those were items I was using to grind to grind my weapon. But I have one that refreshes every time, you know, I heal. Is there something down there? Find a checkpoint, I mean. Hello? Oh my god. Where did you come? Heal! Fuck it, bro. I swear to God, this... I swear they programmed the heal button in these Souls games to not work on purpose. I'm fucking hitting the heal button. Fucking bullshit. Did I not equip it? Maybe maybe I didn't do the right thing. Switch grindstone. Oh, I didn't put it on, that's why. That was an item I was popping, I think. How do I put it on then? Grinder. Oh. There we go. Now I got 2. There we go. I didn't put it on. I was doing an item, that's why. Ooh. Give me my back shot. I'm not even playing. I can feel the frustration. It's bullshit. What musket is he carrying? What edition is that? All right. There's an enemy around here. Where did he? Oh, he came from the door, I think. Bait him back then. Yeah, you come here. Heal. Do you have any amulets that help you build Fable faster? I don't know. I'm not looking for that. Oh, no, he didn't come from here. What? All right, I died right here. There's one right there. There's another one in this fucking room. I know you're here. He's got to be from the left side. Bait him back then. Even if he won't listen, just let him play. Exactly. Especially after I checked them achievements. Have you looked at the achievements for this DLC? Everybody a pro gamer on this DLC, JG. But according to the achievements, only 14% of people beat the second boss, man. Everybody seems to got the best build, but the achievements say otherwise. I'm going to do whatever I want. Them numbers is real scarce. Real scarce. Oh my, what the hell? Ah! What the fuck is... That's not Nemo, that's Finding Nigga. Oh! He said, uh-oh, here we go. 14% beat the second boss. That's sad. Look at the achievements, man. How many beat the last? We gonna look at them achievements afterwards. I got killed by Finding Nigga, bro. Oh, shit. He said, this is what I asked him. What was that? Let me go look. You think I'm playing? Go look it up. Them achievements looking real fraudulent. I said, Survey said that was a lie. Oh my fucking God, bro. Haven't died to one of those yet. Now I do. Most annoying level in the game. LOL, them fish can go fuck themselves. It was hard getting through that first area with the damn suicide bombs. I feel like it's lower on PS5, maybe 5%. Yeah, you know they be rage quitting. And this shit been out for like 2 months, so like I don't want to hear it. Like we can't even get like 25%. But everybody's an expert. I was waiting for PlayStation niggas don't play games. They don't. We know they don't. We got the data on them. At this point, it goes without saying. We got the DLC. Oh. Fucking camera, what are you doing? Of course, just swing through my shit. This whole DLC completely beat my ass. That last boss and the puppet boss was bullshit to me, though. I felt like I was fighting the camera than the actual boss. Come on. Why? Also, why the enemies harder before the game than the full game? You know. Oh. Damn, it's crazy. We about to live in a post Silksong. Yo, I really hope that game lives up to all y'all hopes and dreams.
Subscribe to the idea of Shadow having a BPC. Only Sonic wields.
Shout out to Big Worm with the perm with the sub. Appreciate it. All right, we know that damn fish gonna be out here. It's a bait. It's a bait. I'm not going for it. Go to hell. Oh my God. More? We good, we good, we good. Oh my God. Woo! That is the most soul shit. I bet you a fish about to pop out and he about to shoot me. Fuck that. Do it. doing? Have I watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No. Yo, what the fuck is that? My cousin told me about that back in July. She said she watched that shit. I was like, yo, what are you fucking talking about? Like, K-pop Demon Hunters, is that good? Like, would I enjoy that as somebody who doesn't listen to K-pop? I was like, because keep in mind, my cousin, she like 11 or 12. I was like, I think Big Cuz a little too old for that. I don't know about that one. I like anime, but that might be a little too anime for me. It's extremely pop. I believe it. My 6-year-old daughter loves the music in it and shit. Okay. It's got good anime. I mean, not good anime, good animation. Like it's a good like little shonen type joint with baddies or something. Baddies. You're not baiting me out there. You're gonna come out here. He just got me. Oh, he don't got a sword. Oh, this long checkpoint, bro. I don't want to go all the. I gotta go to the gym, bro. I don't. Long ass fucking checkpoints. I got one more try in me. I thought he had a sword. I misjudged the length he was holding. He had a stubby. Back shot. Speaking of baddies, my niece showed me Baddies Africa. That shit is ridiculous. That shit is embarrassing. You're okay. You gotta get some money, okay? You gotta get you some money. If you watch it, it could be a great I'm Just Saying video. Is that on oh shit. Is that on Crunchyroll? Maybe I'll check it out for shits and giggles. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I don't have the, and he's whining too. I don't have the patience right now. My brain is fine after that boss fight. It's time to hit the gym. This stupid ass area, bro. The goofy ass fucking fish and shit. Oh my goodness. We'll pick this back up probably Sunday and try to work our way through this area. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like trying to get through these areas is rougher than the actual bosses. Hold on, let me pull up these achievements. Look, right here. The last boss I beat, only 13% of people beat that shit, bro. Okay, the number has gone up. It's now at 20. Only 20, oh wait, no. I take that back. No, it's still at 14%. I lied. Only 14% of people have beat the second boss in the DLC. Only 13 have beat the 5th boss, the one I just finished. Y'all are fucking frauds. We pulling them achievements. We pulling them. Some of y'all still don't got the damn nameless puppet. I don't want to hear this shit, bro. This is the best build of the game. How you know, bro? 12% on this one, man. We pulling. We achievement checking now. Let me see who's live. Let me see who live. Who cares? Siggy playing Liza P. I think he on his fucking 5th playthrough or some shit because he never go to sleep. So if y'all want to watch Siggy play some Liza P, less than 20% on track to beat this game, but everybody a pro. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying somebody's lying around here. Somebody's fucking lying. I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who donated, subbed, all that bullshit. Hit the like button if you're new. Thanks for the super chats. Rating the homie Siggy, showing some love. I may or may not come back Sunday. If not, definitely probably Monday. But yeah, until then, enjoy your weekend. Skr-skr!